Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the Tuesday stream. We're going to be picking up where we left off, once I get onto the right screen. With Ventus's campaign, I can't remember what the last thing we did was. That's what I thought. I thought we completed that fight. Alright. Hey, Krillin.
Aqua!
Ven! Were you able to find him?
Yeah, but he's gone.
Right. Then I can't stay here.
Let me go with you, Aqua.
No, Ven. Do as I say and go home.
Why won't you let me?
I don't want to put you in harm's way.
I feel like Aqua's 2D eyes are way too,
You understand?
like, regular blue. Her, like, 3D eyes are way more, like, light blue, or at least have a light blue core to them. I think next time I play these games, though, I'm gonna definitely look into getting my hands on some HD texture packs. Most of the main characters don't need them, but a lot of the side characters would benefit.
Giving up already? Come on, Ven. I thought you were stronger than that.
Ven, you almost had him. Just try it again.
Hey, wait. You're teaming up now? Ven, you see all those dents and nicks you got?
Each one of those is proof you're learning.
You're trying too hard to move your body. You need to learn to let your body move you. Right?
Puts all of our wooden keyblades to shame.
In your hand, take this blade. And so long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be made.
What's that about? Who went and made you master?
Being a Keyblade Master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
I know, right? Like, I know some mob bosses that would be like, ooh, give that to my people. Why do you look familiar?
This yours?
Lee, we don't have time for this.
Lighten up, Isa. It'll only take a sec. You still play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think?
Pair of frisbees,
Not
kid.
a whole lot. You're just jealous. I'm Lee. Got it memorized? What's your name?
Just
Ventus.
beat me over the head with it, why don't you?
Okay, Ventus, let's fight. Fight? Why would I want to do that? You scared of losing? Come on. Hope you're ready. Yeah, now we're talking. You're gonna be sorry. had enough? Because I'm willing to call it a draw if you are.
Huh? Right. From where I stood, the only thing you drew was a big L on your forehead for loser, lame, laughable.
What?
Those be harder edited.
Isn't this the part where you cheer me up or something? You're just having a bad day, or that's what you get for pulling your punches. Some friend.
Oh, you mean I was supposed to lie?
You see what I gotta put up with? Sure hope you don't have friends like him.
Huh? Lee, we have to go.
Okay. Already? I'll see you when I see you. After all, we're friends now. Get it memorized.
Okay, Lee. What is it with you and picking up stray puppies?
Oi!
I want everybody I meet to remember me. Inside people's memories, I can live forever.
I know
Can't
I won't
tell how
forget
meta
you.
that is.
Believe me, I try all the time.
See? I'm immortal.
He says to the
You're
camera.
obnoxious.
Ah! Isa, I totally agree.
You ready?
Well, I can tell you are.
Yeah.
How much did he have planned? I'll return to this in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Must be nice.
Yep, it's all connected, baby.
Knowing who your friends are.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so that was Axel and Sayax. That was Axel and Sayax's somebodies, Isa and Lee. Axel's name is Lee, because I think I've explained this before, but all organization members, their names are anagrams of their regular names, but with an X in it. With one exception being Xehanort, which I think is nothing anagrammed with an X. Roxas is Sora. Axel is Isa. Or Lee, I'm sorry. And Sayax is Lee. And the thing is, I actually want to point this out. So, they point out that Axel and Lee look up to the castle and they, like, are they ready? They, like, are preparing for something. Now, if you led with the interpretation that that was just them, like, thinking that they will one day, like, be like, they're gonna go apply to be apprentices, I would forgive you. Because, again, the implication is that all of their, or most of the organization members are members of Radiant Garden's science team, of Ansem the Wise's, like, apprentices. And I think in one of the reports, he does mention Isa and Lee. However, we get a reveal of what they're actually doing in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's revealed that there's a prisoner in the lower levels, and they're going to visit her. And that's all I kind of want to say on the matter right now, because I'm afraid that if I talk anymore, we're gonna fall down the Kingdom Hearts rabbit hole. And I'll be honest to God, my ultimate conclusion is this game is actually not that hard to follow as long as you're as long as you're not reading the wiki. Like, if you're experiencing it, it's actually a lot easier.
Ta-da! Wearing the mask of peace and hope comes the fearless defender and hero of this town. It is me, Captain Justice. Young fellow, do my hero senses detect that you got troubles? Just say the word and Captain Justice will make all your problems disappear.
Who, me?
Meow?
I'm just trying to make some friends. Never mind. Forget it.
Don't be intimidated by my magnificence. Go on and spit it out, then remember to vote Captain J.
Vote?
Oh, well, forget that. How can I help? That's the only reason I'm here.
I know. Tell me about your town. Everything's so festive. Is it always like this?
Pluto, I see you in the background there.
Nothing else? Well, the festivities are on account of the Dream Festival, which is why I made sure there's carnival stuff all over town.
Really? Like what?
Oh, you gotta see it for yourself. Wouldn't be much of a dream if I just told you.
Right. Thanks.
And kid, don't you go forgetting, Captain Justice is the one who solved all your problems. That would be Justice with a J.
Sure. I got it, Captain Justice.
Ah, phooey! This stinks! Now we can't open the ice cream shop.
Trouble? Rescue is on the way!
A festival, huh? Well, maybe I can make some new friends.
Sorry. Had to get a paper towel. And dear God, Ventus really will explode if he's not loved enough. And yeah, right? Pete have some self-respect, Jesus H. Christ. Alright, let's do the job. Nothing in the center of town? Okay, fine, whatever.
Well, if it ain't the last kid Captain Justice saved, afraid you'll have to get in line. I'm working on another catastrophe here for these fellas. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, my good friends.
First introduction we ever got.
Catastrophe? Yeah, all we were trying to do was make our own special recipe ice cream. And we had a little trouble. Come on, it's not really that big a deal.
I'm 100% positive you're the victims of sabotage.
Not even close. Quit making stuff up. It's just the ice cream machine.
I love that they got one
It's
animation.
for us, but we can't figure out how it works because it's so complicated. Oh, we're sorry, Queen Minnie. We wanted you to be the first to try our special recipe ice cream. Oh, boys.
Don't worry, Ventus will just hit it.
Sweet of you to think of me. We tried.
Say no more, leave it to me. One bowl of ice cream coming right up.
You're just gonna make a mess. Leave it alone, Pete.
That's Captain Justice.
And yeah, it basically
This
is.
machine is busted. It just needs a good pounding.
It does not.
Hey,
No, you gotta hit it the right way.
think I could give it a shot?
No, if Captain Justice can't fix it, there ain't nothing you can do, kid.
Maybe not. But
Dude,
there's no
you
harm
have
in trying.
you have 9 strength and 1
You
intellect.
than him. Here you go. These are the directions for the machine.
Smack with stick. Alright, this is a weird minigame because if I remember correctly, the timing on it is actually kind of weird. Aim with the arrow key or the D-pad. Yeah, so I think the issue when I initially did this was I was hitting the button too early.
Go. Now. Yeah. Follow the beat.
Yeah. Again, you gotta remember, the timelines are all running in parallel. So presumably Terra saw everything last. Or at least most things last. So yeah. What this does is, this allows you to make ice cream with with items that you find from specific unversed. And I don't know if I explained this, but the ice cream actually allows you to force specific command styles. So if you're like going up against enemies that like were weak against ice or fire, you could trigger it more consistently without necessarily having to use specific magics.
What a wonderful treat. I don't think I've ever had such delicious ice cream. Thank you. Oh dear.
Also, I'm really starting to come down on the idea, like, and I think I talked about this last stream, but I really do think it's better to play Ventus' story first, as I feel like he establishes more of the story, and then playing Terra's story afterwards is a little bit better because, well, if you play Terra's story first and you don't know, like, what's going on, Terra just looks like a goddamn idiot. At least with the context of Ventus' story, you know that he's being played, like, you do know that he's being played for a fool, but it's more obvious that he's just one step behind everyone. Like...
Oh, Ventus. Just Ven is fine.
Well, thank you, Ventus. Way to go, Ven! I see. We had to push this thingamajig the other way. Hey, I just got an idea. We could let our customers make up their own favorite flavors of ice cream.
Not with that machine. Well, the kid might have got it to work this one time.
It's... yes, but no. I mean, it's been 10 years. Like, it's been a decade. Like, do you remember some random Yahoo you met once? I mean, and to be fair, like, this isn't even like a major event. Like, he's just a weird dude who happens to be in town. This is actually... it raises a point, though. This is one of the things that was talked about in the early design documents of the first Kingdom Hearts, where... and you see this somewhat, but the characters, at least in, like, the mainline games, like Sora, Donald, and Goofy, were almost always meant to have some kind of, like, unique outfit that would tie them into the world, that would disguise them. They scrapped this, probably due to just time and, like, resource concerns. But I feel like it's a huge loss, because while the juxtaposition doesn't really bother me, I think it is a missed opportunity to have it explained as like, oh yeah, these are just random people that helped me on my adventure. Wait, what do you mean they're intergalactic travelers? Like... and that wouldn't necessarily apply to these guys. Like, it's heavily implied that, like, Donald's magic is the reason they change outfits. So, it wouldn't apply to Ventus here, but... all of that is to say that the only thing that makes Ventus stand out is that he does stand out. Like, he's a human wearing pretty standard-ish clothing. Like, I say standard-ish because he's wearing, like, 3 jackets, but, yeah, if anything, Minnie would say, we haven't had anyone like you here in years. Like, there's at least some deniability to it. And, of course, the logical answer is none of this was written back then.
But junk like that needs to get junked.
Don't you dare, Pete!
Fine, but Captain Justice will return.
About Captain Justice. You said his name is Pete?
Yeah, he's the biggest troublemaker in town. I bet he's just calling himself Captain Justice because he wants to win the Million Dreams Award.
What's the Million Dreams Award?
That's one of the Dream Festival events. Everyone votes for who they think is the town's most exemplary citizen.
I get it. So that's what he meant by vote.
And if you win the award, you get a really cool prize. Oh, it's just a small token, nothing elaborate. The event is supposed to help us
Just
appreciate how
zealous.
much we all look out for each other every...
Hey, I'm actually annoyed that, like, and I guess this is a bit of a spoiler, but there isn't a, like, one of the few letdowns for me of Kingdom Hearts 3 was that there was no sequence where we actually got to fight alongside Pete and Maleficent against, like, a horde of nobodies or something. Like, huge missed opportunities, in my opinion, to not have at the culmination of this, like, saga, Maleficent in dragon form with Sora riding on his back, and like Mickey Mouse, Mickey, Donald, Goofy, and Pete all wombo comboing together. Like the potential in that scene alone. But don't worry, Maleficent and Pete are up to their own shenanigans. So much will be explained in 3.
That's the spirit of the award.
Well, that sounds nice enough.
He just wants to get his grubby hands on the prize. And he knows that nobody's gonna vote for him if he puts his own name on the ballot. But nobody's fooled. Yeah!
Oh, that erupted a little bit.
Wish somebody was looking out for me.
Got at least 2 people. So, this is maybe a good time to kind of talk about... Oh, hold on, I'll shut the fuck up.
Who do you think's gonna win this year's Million Dreams Award?
Boy, oh boy!
Wait, this is the same cutscene.
I voted for
Killed
him.
me.
I voted for him too. Now that we got so much business at the shop, maybe we'll be #1. Wow, Uncle Scrooge sure would be proud of us if we actually won. Yeah, and I bet Uncle Donald would be pretty surprised too. Hello everyone, and thank you for waiting. Now it's time to begin the main event of our Dream Festival, the Million Dreams Award presentation.
Just skip to the part where you say my name. This is a shoo-in.
Oh, how very exciting! This year, we have multiple winners. The Million Dreams Award goes to... Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. All 3 of you.
When were Aqua and Terra here?
What do you mean?
Technically, just before and just after you got here, but also they should be right here, right now, because all 3 of us get to witness this exact same scene. Repeated, scene, cutscene.
There's gotta be a mistake. Everybody voted for Captain Justice. I made sure. Now go on, tell her. No. Better try the other one. The Rogue Racer, Captain Dark.
And see, that's the only joke that makes sense in retrospect.
Pete, we counted the votes very carefully. Ventus, Aqua, and Terra won. Oh, Pete, I think you tried to do something good, but you were doing it for the wrong reasons.
I don't know if you were here for this, but he helped clear the racetrack in his own endeavor. So, if I remember this correctly, and I think I've got it right, Terra clears the racetrack of Unversed, Ventus helps fix the ice cream machine, or figure it out, I should say, and Aqua, like, helps do some kind of volleyball game. I don't know, she does a volleyball game. Yeah. I wonder if that is the reference. The color scheme would be kind of right.
And you went about it the wrong way. Still, a couple of citizens must have thought you had goodness in you because you actually got a few votes. They knew you were looking out for them.
Big whoop. I don't need their lousy votes. Just cough up my prize.
Pete! They voted for you because they believe in you and care about you. How could you look down on that? I've tried to forgive a lot of things you've done, but this is too much. Now you finally crossed the line.
Like that matters to me. Besides, what are you gonna do about it?
She's literally the queen of your kingdom, you
I'm going to
dipshit.
let you cool off for a while. Guards!
Wait, what?
I have the sinking feeling Yen Sid is wondering where all his brooms went.
Hey, let me go. Put me down. What?
He hasn't been able to sweep in years.
Hey, easy. Ow!
Now, shall we continue the ceremony? Would the 3 winners, Ventus, Aqua, and Terra, please come up and join me on the stage? Oh dear, it looks like our other 2 winners couldn't make it here to be with us today.
They both already left.
Perhaps you would accept the award on their behalf.
Fractured timelines!
You've been so kind to so many here at the Dream Festival. So now, I hereby present the Million Dreams Award as a token of how much you matter to us. Congratulations!
Thanks.
Yeah, right.
And as an extra treat,
That could be a
we created
subtitle.
something special. An ice cream
Ha!
for you.
Ha!
Ice cream!
Oh my.
Why?
is that
How?
own ice cream flavor?
What's it taste like? Go on, try it.
I get that I shouldn't read too much into that, but how? Why do you know what the Kingdom Key looks like? Ha! And that's technically spoilers. We don't know anything about that duality yet, but ha!
What do you think?
Wow. It's great.
Oh,
You're gonna have a
I'm
fucking
very glad
fit.
you're enjoying it.
Again, it's just a food item. I shouldn't read too much into that, but it's just like...
stopping me in a place like this. Well, I'll just bust out of here and...
Quiet, fool. You do not possess that kind of power.
Who's there? Show yourself!
That is enough. Stop your sniveling and heed my words.
Okay.
If you do exactly as I say, I may decide to release you from this prison.
Really? Oh, then you can count on me. Just get me out of here, and you can tell me what to do.
A very wise choice indeed.
At this point, we're holding up both of the fucking rats and shaking them. What do you know? Answer the questions!
Proceed. With your help, soon every world in existence will all be mine.
Odd question, when did you learn to control dark portals? Like, those aren't your own portals, which you more or less use in Kingdom Hearts 1. Dear God, so much shit just gets retconned in this series, I swear to God. It's actually bothersome to a degree. One hand, mini on the other. Oh shit, what was that? I didn't read it, I just clicked past it. Oh well. Probably not that important. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there is something we need to go back for. I think he was actually talking about the minigame. Alright. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freeze! Fire! Rock! Come on! Freeze! Drench! See ya! Yeah! Yeah!
Again, there's elements of this game that I motherfucking love, and I just can't get enough of. By the way, I could be wrong, or I'm pretty sure recently I found out that there is a limit to the amount of commands you can have. As I've been playing with, is I've been trying to max out Terra's, like, save.
It's over.
Hold on. Finishers, that's what I was looking for. Ah, yes, we're still trying to get... I see. Indeed, I see.
You
little prick.
Drip.
How do you like being in the air?
Bring it. Win.
Ooh, Cyclone. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, fun fact. I've been experimenting with the D-Link, or actually I say experimenting. I maxed out all of the D-Links with Terra, and Vin's D-Link comes with a very unique special ability. It comes with an ability simply known as Haste. It increases your attack speed. Like the actual speed at which your animations come out. When I saw this, it felt like I was playing Kingdom Hearts like 2 again. It was so ridiculously fast. Honest to God, the simple answer to it, or the simple thing I want to say is like, it feels like what the game should be like. It feels like that should be the default speed at which the game operates. So at the very least, like, is the default speed that it should operate if you, like, know how to, like, time your attacks right. But it's like, it is what it is. It just stood out to me very much so, because, like, oh shit. That also, jokes aside, I do like the notion of that ability as a, as something that you actually don't, like, you can't equip natively. Like, that's not something attached to an item, but rather a transformation. That makes a lot more sense to me, in my opinion. Because, well, it would be an ability that if you could equip it, you just never not equip it. Is that where I need to go? Is that Pete's record? But yeah, like, Ventus's command style for Terra, and maybe Aqua as well, is the ability to attack stupid face. Oh no, that's the upper echelon. Yeah, I remember now.
Win. It's over. See ya.
Good whiffs there, kid. Good deaths there, kid. Well, I'm glad I came back here, I guess. They clearly want to play stupid games. Also, I should have equipped What's-His-Face's Keyblade. I think it's actually kind of... Unlike some of the other ones, the Keyblade we get from Lee is actually kind of cool. The irony will never stop be funny to me.
Freeze! Heal! Trip! Win!
Little shit. Yeah, so what I'm pretty sure I did there by accident was I meant to block, but I performed a perfectly timed dodge. Like, and perfectly timed dodges I don't think really exist anywhere outside of this game, and maybe even outside of this character. Like, because I'm pretty sure that's what the reversal is. Lock onto an enemy. Yeah, you have to be locked onto him, but you can perform the reversal by performing a perfectly timed dodge, and then you can perform basically a perfect, like, dodge counter. And shit like that is why I think this game should have probably had more of a standard, like, integration. Like, or by that I mean, yeah, okay, so that is the, like, upper area we can't get into, so. We gotta find a way to into Pete's rec room to get the recipe I'm looking for. What do you give out? Nothing. I mean, you get close. You'll get something, don't worry. Kingdom Hearts 3 had something for everybody, as long as you weren't, like, you know, an ass. There, be happy. Alright, let's head down into the lower levels. Because I think I know how to get to Pete's thing. Unless we have to do something else, but even still. I think I know where I'm looking.
It's over. Gather. Yeah. 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 Freeze. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it necessarily does, because the implication I've always heard is that that lingering will is the soul, not the heart. Like, at least that's been one interpretation of it. It might not be the right interpretation of it. So it's hard to say whether or not, like, it means that he can inherently, like, withstand that of a, like, the corruption of Heartless. I mean, granted, he is a dark user, so it's reasonable he could, like, do something there, but... in a lot of ways, it's also fair to assume that the Heartless will never... Well, that's not true, because... like... fuck, I don't know. I was gonna say Heartless intrinsically never obey a, Keyblade wielder, but that's not true. So this is one of these puzzles. Yes. So, not really clear. the video I'm pulling this from was actually a long, like, 3-hour video that basically describes a lot of the lore of Kingdom Hearts. And subsequently goes over details like this. And I just don't know. Like, the video itself... Yeah, that's what we needed. The video itself kind of implies that the soul is kind of what is your will. Like, if the heart is your memories and your mind is your, like, waking consciousness and your even unwaking consciousness, then the soul would presumably be like, the strength that you personally can... Shit! I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, fuck, I don't even know if Nomura knows. Like... No, you're a prick. Oh, I don't have air dash! Why don't I have air dash? What fresh hell is this? How have I not... Fuck! Need to drop the subject. It's just phenomenally unclear. In fact, the interpretation that it's the soul may not itself even be correct. Like, because they do talk about Terra's lingering will. Oh god, this is so hard with this fucking camera. Yes! Fuck yeah. Okay. And I guess one thing you can, like, take away from the, like, lingering will situation is even, like, Master Xehanort is never sure of what the fuck lingering will is. Like, at multiple times, like, Xehanort in Terra's body, like, basically proclaims, like, what are you? Like, again, it's the same thing as that whole, like, beginning of the interaction. It's like, he has no way to, like, really rectify lingering will's existence with anything he understands. Hell, it's wholly possible that lingering will in actuality is purely the Keyblade itself. Like, maybe, like, Terra's own Keyblade. It does wield a Keyblade. And when it first appeared, lingering will didn't have a keychain. So it's possible that it could be the Keyblade itself or his Keyblade armor, like... And I bet there's, like... There's probably something somewhere that talks about this. I'm almost positive of it. Because Nomura has been asked almost everything there and back again in interviews and shit, so... I like the notion you get money from this. It's kind of funny to me. Like, it makes sense that they would have this mechanic. I also like that I can technically direct myself. I should get bonuses. Alright, not for that, though. It's quite possible. I mean, I would argue, based on literally everything we see, that to say that, like, Terra's Keyblade armor had no effect in this would be ignorance. Yeah, that's what I... Come on. Hobbity Scop. Hobbity Scop, you little bitch. Possibly. Like, it's just hard to fucking say. Like, for me, one of the only conclusions I can ever take away from it is, like, one of the only things I ever am fully certain of is, like, did, I'm sorry, I'm blanking. There it is, that's what we're looking for. Alright, so, how do we, there must be like a score you have to reach in order to unlock that. I need to look into that. Because I think there's something at the top, or I thought there was. Okay, that's enough of this. Let's do it just to get up to that thingy. And then we can get out of here, because we got the action recipe. Fuck me. We've got what we came for. It's one way to get fucking juggled out here. You know, if this was a more effective way to farm money, I'd actually not mind it. No, take me higher. Higher! Alright, I give it. Wait, that was where I needed to be! Dumb shit! There we go. Get me the fuck out of here. We'll come back when we maybe have some more abilities. Geronimo!
Thunder! Freeze!
Alright, you know what?
Freeze!
We level these up by just using them, and by like, these level up by just getting experience from the kills. Same way you do pretty much everything in this game, so... She just get exploded. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I think the fact that Terra's consciousness, or the fact that Terra tried to go into his armor, and that Xehanort may have had to possess Terra through his armor, like, I think is a not insignificant detail.
Boy, the kid's relentless.
Hey, what you doing there?
Ah! I told you, I'm book solid. N-O spells forget it. What? And who in hell can answer are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, Phil! I'm all signed up! Phil!
All right, Eric, I hear you. Now would you keep it down already?
Aha!
Beautiful. You happy now? You blew my cover.
Okay, fess up. I asked around and everybody says you're the guy. The trainer of heroes.
True heroes? Really? You can teach that?
Of course he can. Come on, Phil, please. I really want to be a hero.
Look, we've been through this. I got 2 words for you. Student-teacher ratio.
1, 2...
I already
Don't.
got my hands full with this one.
You give yourself an aneurysm,
I'm
kid.
low maintenance, I swear. Unburst. Monsters, huh? Hey, Phil, watch this. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I like his sword. Simple, elegant. God, I miss having teammates. Like actual fucking teammates. Do I not get D-links because I'm with party members?
It's over. Thunder. Bring it.
You little pricks, get out of the ground! You're costing me hits! I love that you can just hear the sound. Don't have any of the usual good spells that work against these things.
Thunder.
Let's just double down on that. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, apparently I didn't have enough to do it properly then. Last one. No? There's always one more little fucker, isn't there?
Okay, change of plans. The games are coming up. So I'm gonna watch both of your matches, then I'll decide which of you rookies I want to train.
Sweet! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go sign up right now.
Also love that Spartan style helmet.
Sounds fun.
Sorry, kid.
I think I'm
Captain
repeating
Eater there
myself,
just took the
but, yeah.
last spot.
I don't understand. Phil, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a true hero, Herc? Then you're gonna have to go out there and show me that everything I taught you so far is gonna pay off.
But, Phil...
Oh, and no more training sessions for a while. Wouldn't be fair if I helped you and not him.
Phil just got a free vacation.
Hey, cheer up. So you gotta fight a couple of matches, no big deal. I'm Ventus. You want me to help you train?
You'd really do that for me?
Sure.
Thanks, Ventus. I'm Hercules. Herc for short.
Just call me Ven.
Oh, speaking of which,
Fine.
since Terra gets Zack's D-Link, you can actually use that fucking bullshit move of his. That after image slash.
I'm gonna head over to the Coliseum and warm up.
It's the
Meet
final
me in the
level
vestibule,
unlock
okay?
for the finishing command. Honestly, the D-Links have some of the coolest shit. Like, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Do not know why that couldn't get out. That we don't get to use it more. But excuse me for a moment. I need to go to the restroom. Okay. Let's always do the command swap. Ah, airflow 2. Electric boot. Alright, we'll try and get more of this green command, because I think that's lightning, but we'll need to put some lightning commands on. We'll figure it out. Oh, potions. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use these in boss fights, but I will try and, like, level them up as I go. If for no other reason, to just try and get a little bit more mileage out of these characters. Yeah, magic deflector. And so yeah, each D-Link gets 2 special abilities and an expansion to their command list. Because that's the deal. The dimensional links, the D-Links, will actually change your command lists to like basically match what the character is. Fun fact though, you still earn experience for the other commands, like for your regularly equipped ones. Oh, she has Magnar? I wish I knew that.
Yeah. Freeze. Come on.
Alright, so that's a air sending ability.
Fire. Yeah. Yeah.
Post it in Discord. Tag me in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring it.
I should actually revert. Save the dealing charge.
Yeah.
So, if I'm reading this correctly, we only have really one more to... Well, no. We have 3 more to get, but 2 of the recipes are like item shop specific. Like they're from the, what you call it? Metal shop from the arena. Which, speaking of arena, I was thinking about like how you could potentially make some of these arenas a little bit more interesting in the games. And one thing that I thought about was the simple notion of like, have there actually be a prize pool that the player can pull from. And the way I was thinking about this is in Kingdom Hearts 2, the Colosseums give you coins. It has a score system that the enemies drop coins, and you collect those coins to build a score. Have those coins be a currency, basically. So it's like, hey, do you want to like get a elixir or a mega elixir? That'll be 1,000 points, or 5,000 or 2,000 points, or whatever. And so you're only allowed to get a few things at a time, but you are allowed to farm it a little bit easier. I could easily see how that'd be exploitable very easily, but I still think it would be fun, especially as something you unlock later in the game. Really encourage people, in my opinion, to like push that skill shit even higher. Okay, yeah, so that is just a flat improvement on almost all fronts. Mandex. I really should start melding commands, but it's so hard to when you've got ones to like level up, and it's like so many things, so many possibilities. But you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looking for something new. Something maybe the game tells us we haven't had. Gaming you dealt with other elemental attacks. Use your time of reload. Son of a bitch, I can't remember. Those descriptions aren't clear enough. Because you know what? Just put that in. Item boost is not the worst thing in the world. Nothing there yet. Oh wait, we have this. Again, I know, riveting gameplay, and I do apologize for this, but work has to be done. I like those. I'm only not focusing on it because, like, I feel like kind of going at this randomly might be a little bit better for my attempts. Ooh, Thundarix. Let's get another hungry in there. Well, we know what this is going to be. See what this gives. Item boost again. Woo. Let's throw a cure in there. We'll call that good for now. Looks like most of these are good, so missing Leaf Bracer, or we have Leaf Bracer, we're missing, what is it? It's Second Chance and Withstand Combo. Although I don't think Withstand Combo is here. Whatever. We'll keep looking into it later. Onward, upward, and out the door. No, kid.
Win! Bring it! Huh?
I wonder, is there multiple training sessions? Yes, it looks like. Fuck! Not what I meant to do.
Win! Yeah! 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 Win! Yeah!
I just blinded a bunch of pots because I wasn't even paying attention to what was on my bar.
Bring it!
Yeah, he just went full Beyblade mode there. Don't have much control over it, unfortunately.
Win! Win!
What happened? Oh, I got knocked. He's quick. Oh, so that's how he used it. Yeah, deadly if I could control it. If it asked me to do that again, I'm gonna be tired.
You want to become a true hero, huh?
More than anything. See, my father is Zeus, the king of the gods, up on Olympus.
Whoa! Herc, you're a god?
No, I'm mortal. When I was a baby, somebody stole me from my parents and figured out how to take away my godhood.
Alright.
And this true hero thing?
It's the only way I can become a god again. If I become a true hero, I can rejoin my father and go back to Olympus.
Wow. I guess you really got your work cut out for you.
But what about you? How come you're here?
I'm just trying to make some friends.
Well, hey, you've done that already.
Huh?
Come on, we're friends, aren't we?
You bet, Herc.
All right, you bunch of rookies. It's time we go over the rules of the game, so listen up. All the matches are divided into two brackets, one for the East and one for the West. The winners from each bracket go head-to-head in the championship match. Now, I signed you two up for the West, because they already got a heavy-hitting contender cleaning up over there in the East bracket. And if you want to beat them, you're gonna have to hustle in there. Now move those sandals.
Heavy-hitting contender.
Ben, come on!
Okay.
They couldn't afford to animate it.
Guess we made it.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you, Ven.
Good. The other kid will be happy to hear that.
No, I need you most of all, Phil. How else am I gonna become a hero?
Huh, about time you got it.
Whoever wins, no hard feelings.
Of course not. Holding a grudge wouldn't be very heroic.
Hey, just making sure. You're not a hero yet.
Oh, shit,
True.
I'm in a frame. I feel like this is cheating.
Really close.
Kid's got a sword and armor, and the other guy's got a tunic.
Hey, we got trouble. There's monsters loose in town, and if they gate crash the games, you can forget about the match.
Real monsters?
We have to stop them.
Leave the monsters to me. This match is too important.
I mean, he technically should, given the things he demonstrates, like, in the show.
Bring it! Yeah! Yeah! Rock! Yeah! Win! Rock! Yeah! See ya! Yeah! Bring it!
God damn it, I always put the wrong keys. Nice chunk of damage. Actually, let's hold that. That might be useful.
Yeah! It's over. Win. Yeah.
Any enemy that can't be hit from the front can be hit from the air.
Yeah. 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 See ya. Rock. Yeah. Yeah. You won't get past me. Huh?
Yeah. Again, 1,000 Earth challenge was our best idea ever. And it was. But not when it's mushrooms.
Herc, what about your match?
Forget the match. No way I could let my friend fight alone, because I'm a hero. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be one. Come on, let's finish this together.
This doesn't mean I don't get Aqua because I have a teammate. Because I was kind of banking on using Magnara. Crap. Well, fine.
Win.
Yeah, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? That's what like a dozen dying entities sounds like when you don't have like a limiter to your audio. Too bad.
Ben! You ready? Come on!
Oh, I did it. I wasn't ready.
Win. See ya. Come on.
I win. Yeah, right. boom, just lags out my machine. Like, could have used that on fucking level.
Sorry that I made you lose that match, Herc.
Aw, come on. You don't have to apologize. It was totally my decision.
Thank you.
What? You didn't save any for me?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, I've set my sights on being a hero too. I just don't run as fast, that's all.
So you both threw the match? Who won then?
I left first, so it's not me.
Yeah, but I was only seconds behind you.
Still.
Hey, I never said I'd coach the winner. All I said was I'd see the match, then decide. Look, being a hero takes more than just muscle. You gotta have heart and care about people. And sure, you both get high marks for that, but this time only one of you cared fast enough, and that makes all the difference.
Then that means... Oh, man.
It's actually a genuinely good lesson as a hero.
Close.
Well, that's life. I never really introduced myself. The name's Zack. Congratulations, Herc.
Thanks, Zack.
Yeah, well, we'll see if you're still thanking him when I'm through with you. You got a long road ahead of you, champ.
Wonderful.
Hey, don't count me out. I've still got plenty of big dreams to go with my lousy luck.
Okay, be honest. You weren't really gonna stop training Herc, were you?
Nah, of course not. I know that kid's gonna go the distance, but he was stuck in a rut. He just needed a little incentive. It's, Ventus, right? Well, thanks to you, Herc here is really shaped up. I owe you.
Nah, I'm glad. I made a really good friend. Somebody to share a laugh with. Like Terra and Aqua. We'll patch things up.
You're leaving?
Yeah. My journey's not over yet.
But you'll visit, right?
I'll stop by once you're a true hero.
Stop by once me and him are both heroes.
Oh. So you mean never come back?
Hey, watch it.
Sorry for you, Zack. You don't return after this game. You were a one and done. Actually, even though it's like a criminally small world, we are gonna go back briefly and like do just a couple of rounds of grinding.
Yeah. Tough, yeah. Tough, yeah. Tough, rough, tough, yeah. Bring it. Win. It's over. Yeah, car. Win. Rough. Yeah, rough. Rough. Yeah. Tough. Rough. Tough. See ya. Rough. Yeah. Tough. Yeah. Tough. Yeah. Yeah. Win. Yeah, yeah. Rough. Car. Rough. Yeah.
Good whiff. And you know what? I actually kind of like the notion that the reversal command has to be done from a lock-on, because it means that to do the reversal, you have to kind of be focused on a target. You can't just be like, you can't just like pull it off from like an enemy attacking you from behind. You have to be conceptually thinking about them like, constantly. And I think that makes a lot more sense than just having like having it just be a perfectly timed thing from any angle. I think that would make it a little less interesting. I hate you all. Get the monies! These guys are not cheap individuals. Get that fucking air slide equipped. On that note. Ah, finally! I didn't even notice. I was actually thinking as we were talking about that, or as you were like kind of typing that out, I should say. I guess it's possible that like the events of like Final Fantasy like 7 could be viewed as like the things Ansem did. Like that would be the most logical parallel. Like the experiments that Apprentice Xehanort did, and subsequently Ansem Seeker of Darkness would go on to basically become the not perfectly, not one-to-one by any stretch, but like basically the effects of the Shinra Corporation, because it did result in a lot of just like deaths of worlds. I can keep doing this all day. I'd love to see what that looks like from the side. Didn't I kill you all? That's been my fan theory. So, basically, I've been toying around with this notion of like, okay, so here's the issue. What's the significance of the Final Fantasy characters calling Hollow Bastion home? Like, if we assume that any part of it, like, let's assume that for the sake of conversation, like the Disney characters, their story is somewhat represented in the universe. That they are not just stand-ins for complete, like, original characters. Which they kind of are, but let's assume that they're not. That would mean that for most of these people, the logical conclusion is that the events of their game, I think for most of them, would basically be the events of Hollow Bastion. Like, Apprentice Xehanort is, well, I don't know who Apprentice Xehanort really would be. And actually, the thing that I can't quite rectify, so there's a slight hole in this theory. Cloud kind of states that he like Cloud and Sephiroth's dialogue from his cutscene I didn't get to show, kind of implies that that it was a willing separation. Like, it was, like, Sephiroth manifested out of Cloud's willingness to use the darkness or something like that. And while that might be true, at least from an interpretation standpoint, I'm kind of going with a Obi-Wan from a certain point of view standpoint with this. Because what I like to think happened is that Cloud was actually one of the first people, not Apprentice Xehanort experimented on, but he was actually one of the people that Master Ansem the Wise, experimented on. And that the byproduct of, it was a mutual breakup. They are, everyone is embittered exes. And that the result of Sephiroth and potentially, like, him breaking out of Hollow Bastion, or, Radiant Garden, and maybe going on some kind of, like, rampage that the guards of, like, the tower had to take care of, that would make sense. Like, why is he an entity of darkness, basically? Why is he functioning like a representation of Cloud's darkness? He was created by Ansem the Wise. And subsequently, why is Ansem so adamant about how this research must be forbidden and how we must, like, forego all further exploration into it? It's because he knows full well what he can create. Now, there's holes in this theory, I won't deny, but I like it. Because it's mine. Jokes aside, there's actually a lot of problems with it. I can't square a few key aspects of it. First and foremost, I think there's some, like, actual explicit, like, dialogue that basically shoots the notion in the foot.
Gotcha. Fire. See ya. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze.
It would align with what they would have been trying to do at that time. And that also could, like, if you interpret it that way, it actually might imply that it was Master, or it was Apprentice Xehanort, not, Ansem the Wise. Because if it is, if Sephiroth is distilled darkness, that would imply he's a byproduct of Xehanort's experiments, not Ansem's. Again, there's some holes in this theory, quite a few actually. But I have been stuck on the notion of, like, who were Master Xehanort's first experiments? Like, who were some of the people he stole the hearts of? Like, because a man who, like, forbids, like, a man of science to forbid research as adamantly as he did heavily implies to me that he himself discovered something. And, no, I've been trying to figure out what he discovered. And what I like to think he discovered was Sephiroth. Actually, it would be Ansem's greatest failure, but Apprentice Xehanort's greatest success. It would literally be a Mewtwo situation from two totally different angles. It is a, we created the world's, like, the most powerful Pokemon, and we succeeded. I love that line, by the way. It's one of my favorite lines, period. Alright, I actually kind of want to, like, get my hands on enough money to buy some of these, because I don't think for all of them there's, like, a second one, but I think for some of these there's, like, a secondary thing we can unlock, but I'll look into it maybe later. Alright, But yeah, that's been my personal fan theory, that Sephiroth is potentially, a byproduct of some of the original experiments that Ansem or Apprentice Xehanort did into the heart. Hard to say as to who it was or what actually it was, but I think there's a lot of potential.
Huh? What's that?
It's a squid!
Whoa! First.
Actually, I think it's more like a jellyfish, but...
Try that again. Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
Why do I feel like I'm doing no damage?
Yeah! 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 Ah! Ah! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Okay, thank fuck. I didn't think we had to finish that. Okay, so from my interpretation, and again, this is just my kind of interpretation. Light and darkness are kind of like the light and dark sides of the Force. They're not like intrinsically good or intrinsically bad. They're just aspects of reality. This is kind of been more or less established in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the statements like that Riku, Sora, and Mickey give to Xemnas. The other, as for the Heartless, they are kind of like akin to the Sith in the sense that I would consider them an aberration, like a kind of perversion, and thusly they create imbalance. And thusly you can extract darkness from anyone. Everyone's got like to be a complete individual with only rare exceptions. You have to have both light and darkness. Like the only exceptions being entities of pure darkness like Ventus, who are basically entities extracted and purified into like physicality, or the Princesses of Heart, a unique set of entities all their own. Which raises a question: did the Princesses of Heart exist in the Age of Fairy Tales? Anywho, and so it's reasonable that like if someone like if you could pull the darkness out of an incredibly intense individual like Cloud, it's reasonable that it could manifest into a physical form. In the same way that your nobody can manifest. Or the inverse, as negative emotions manifest. What did you say? That doesn't make any sense, but that's a fun theory, especially considering we don't see Cloud in this game. And especially given the fact that his Cloud and Sephiroth's first more or less canonical appearance was in Olympus Coliseum being controlled by Hades. That would be an interesting parallel. Unlikely though. But yeah, and I also want to backstep a little bit and describe what the actual primordial darknesses are, because I have talked a little bit about that and I haven't gone into detail about it, and I kind of want to do that now because it's getting a little bit more relevant as we get closer to Ventus' storylines. So, here's the dealie. In ye olden times, times. And I'm talking about like thousands of years ago. Not just 10 years ago, not just 100 years ago, but thousands of years ago, before the great schism of the worlds, before the great great Keyblade War, before all of that, there was the beginning of the Keyblade War. Told to us by an individual known as the Master of Masters. This time, we're not given much information on this, but this is just like an early time when the first people started to battle over power, basically. Like, the way he describes it, it's more or less a just darkness and light started to manifest out of just the raw emotions that people felt. And as people began to war with themselves, like war with each other and then war within themselves, 13 primordial darknesses began to like emerge. Although the master also emphasizes that they cast off their physical forms and by consequence became unkillable. And he kind of implies, actually, I need to redo my research, but the fandom thinks that the Master of Masters has a plan to destroy the primordial darknesses by forcing them into vessels and then killing the vessels, functionally ridding the world of darkness in its entirety, returning us back to light. And it is possible that Nomura's pushing us in the direction of, like, there isn't supposed to be no darkness. It's... Kingdom Hearts is hard, man. Like I've said, it's like trying to put together a puzzle from two completely different puzzles. And he recently added a third puzzle. When I get through Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm going to post a massive, like, 3-hour, like, video, and it's actually a two-parter, so it's probably more closer to, like, 6 hours. But, it's this massive two-parter of everything that happened in the mobile game Union Cross, which is the events of ye old ancient times. It's literally a game that describes what happens leading up to the event of, might be a primordial darkness or a similar entity. I would actually say, well, no, because shit. I would argue that he is more akin to he is what a Heartless would be if, no, that doesn't really, okay. So the best thing I can say is that he might be akin to what is referred to as a Darkling. In Union Cross, in ye olden times, there are entities called Darklings, and they're described as what happens to a Keyblader that falls to darkness. Like a Keyblade wielder that falls to darkness. And they look very much like a Heartless. Like, they got the squiggly mouth, the yellow beady eyes, like, they've got all the attributes of a Heartless, but they lack the emblem, and I think they even, hold on. I am yammering on in the middle of, like, a cutscene, and I do apologize, but this is... If you can spell dark right... Yeah, so a Darkling actually doesn't bear... Well, it does bear elements of Heartless. They do not bear the distinct, like, symbol or emblem of a Heartless. And they are implied to be what... Oh my fucking god. Nomura, how could you do that to me? I never noticed that before. Anywho, the Darklings are what happens if a Keyblader falls to darkness, is consumed by darkness. And so... It's basically kind of like a primordial dark entity. It's like or I should call it a primeval dark entity. Like, it's something born out of the, like, purely out of the darkness of someone's heart. And it could be reasonably assumed that this is ultimately what Heartless are derived from. But the other issue is the fact that there's also pureblood Heartless, like, from the Dark Realm, which are basically shadows manifest, and... my interpretation of them is that they're kind of just entropy manifested. Like, they are what they are the thing that naturally eats the universe. I don't know. It's everything's extremely vague, and we're pulling from so many different... And like I said, this is where we go off the rails. This game is arguably the point where we jump the shark. We just haven't gotten to the ramp yet. Okay. So to wrap this all up, to tie this all together... I think Sephiroth is basically a Heartless, but made through artificial... Like, you could think of him as, like, akin to that of an emblem Heartless, but he's more or less just what happens when you pull the dark energy out of a heart. He is actually more comparable, in my opinion, to Ventus, in the sense that he is darkness pulled out of someone that then manifests. Now, Ventus is special, and I will get into him later, when we get more to his actual story in this game, but he is significant. So Sephiroth is somewhere, maybe a halfway point between a Heartless and a Unversed, built out of negative emotions. In fact, he might be more akin to an Unversed, in all honesty, as he is kind of described to be like Cloud's hatred. And I personally like to believe, at least, again, personally, my headcanon is that Cloud was one of Ansem the Wise's, or at the very least, Apprentice Xehanort's experiments, and Cloud happened to survive, but in the process, they created Sephiroth. So Heartless might be impure. I think might be a variant of Dark. Might be, but again, that the implication there is then that Cloud would, like, because a Darkling is pretty explicitly stated to be a Keyblade wielder fall into darkness. I'm pretty sure that's the, like, stated, like, thing that they are. So if he's a Darkling, that would imply that he's, like, Cloud's a Keyblade wielder or able to be one. It's all sorts of fucked. It's also possible, or maybe better to think of it as like a Keyblade wielder who falls to darkness doesn't necessarily become a Heartless, but rather becomes a Darkling, a new type of entity. It's hard to say. And again, none of this existed 10 years ago. Like, all this is new. Let's get back to work, shall we? We still have Lilo and Stitch and Neverland to get through, and we might be able to finish this tonight, although I'm yammering a lot. Open fire!
Trying to catch a ride, huh?
Sir, there's a giant jellyfish flying towards us. Also, I think that was some forced perspective shit, but I actually saw them go under it. Like, they did not pull that trick well.
Don't get any more ideas. These guns are locked into your genetic signature. Huh? Huh? An intruder? All right, you. Don't get any funny ideas.
Yeah, right. Yeah, doesn't he hack a loogie to get out of this? Yeah. Yeah, dodge those turrets. They're fucking bitch.
So you're the intruder. Identify yourself.
My name is Ventus. The monster I was chasing boarded your ship.
Nice try. If there was another intruder aboard, we'd have detected it.
Like that?
Huh?
Intruder in the machinery bay. We lost control of the engines. It's some kind of monster.
Now you tell me. Stay right there. I have lots of unpleasant questions to ask you.
This is my fault. I have to do something. What? What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Friend, circle.
Hey, is that a wayfinder?
Whoa!
The engines are under too much stress. We're risking an explosion.
What am I doing? There's no time. Huh? No, you need to stay here. It's too dangerous.
He has no idea. Well, and if you want to set some time aside, Jesus Christ, the beeper. Honestly, a lot of these questions will be answered or expanded upon once we get to like Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, because you gotta understand. Fuck. Thank you. You gotta understand that this is a part of the Dark Seeker saga. It's kind of like how Dragon Ball Z had sagas in the sense of like the Saiyan saga, the Namek Saga, the Frieza Saga, so on. This is the Dark Seeker or Xehanort Saga. And it all concludes in Kingdom Hearts 3. And thusly, your questions, at least a lot of them, will be answered by then. And hopefully, I'll be able to, like, attach a lot of that, or address a lot of those, like, comments you're having. But for the time being, I need to go and take a step away. So, kick it to be right back, mute it because Disney gets antsy, and I will return shortly. Okay, I return. You stitch as a shield, attach him to your arm. No, we attach him to a stick and hold him out as a weapon. You've heard of Badger on a stick, now have 626 on a stick. I'm starting to see why people like Stream Deck so much.
Yeah! Gather! See ya! Gotcha! Fire! Rock! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Bring it! Rock! Yeah!
There it is. We've unlocked it. So does this actually tell us what those... No.
Yeah.
So that one's unlocked and maxed out. Oh no, doors. So Kraylad, I might be stretching here a little bit, but I've got a picture of a Darkling up on my screen, and his wing, like they've got wings, little stubby wings, like a lot of creatures do in this game. It doesn't look exactly like it, but it has elements similar to that of like the wing that they gave Cloud in KH1. Again, not one-to-one, just similar-esque. Might be reused assets. I mean, I am playing Roxas version 2 here. Where's your version 1? Or does that make him Ventus V2? I don't know. No one knows what the canon is anymore.
It's over. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's actually one of the reasons I always liked his KH1 design. I felt like the singular wing that he had fit with Sephiroth's singular wing. What the hell kind of jittering attack was that? Such a great utility.
Freeze! Rock! Freeze!
I should have waited.
Thunder! Yeah! Yeah! See ya! Rock! Yeah! Yeah! Gather!
Magnet.
Thunder! See ya! Yeah! 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 Gather!
Magnet.
Yeah! It's over! Yeah! Yeah! Gather!
You bastards. You double bastards.
Fire! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh fuck, I was not paying attention.
know how you did it, but you won't get away again. You haven't fooled me. You can bat your eyes all you want at the Grand Councilwoman so she'll reconsider your sentence. But I see you for what you really are. An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
I get that he's meant to not have any self-reflection. That's his, like, whole thing. But you literally saw him, like, holding a piece of, like, his own artwork. He was pining over a piece of art that he made, and then you shot it. I mean, Jesus Christ. I do love Kingdom Hearts, and I do love that they engage with these Disney worlds. I'd have it no other way. But I wanted to eat a fucking brick sometimes listening to this shit. Bingo! You've put that part together. Because we will see that cutscene in this storyline. That we'll actually see that event happen. However, I don't know if it'll be this stream. This might turn into a long one, but we are approaching kind of, you know, the end. Actually, that raises a point. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, let's burn some of these. Actually, I want to try a different strategy. I think I already have Leaf Bracer, but okay. You're fucking with me, game. You're just fucking with me. Okay, fine. I'll stop using that one. I can't believe it. I'm looking for other skills, and it's giving me 3 of the same incredibly late game skill. I went about that the backwards way, but... Sometimes you just can't fucking win. Sometimes you just can't have it. Alright, that's all we got. That's all they wrote, folks. I can't believe that happened. That is like... Ugh.
Yeah.
Hold off on buying more like until we finish leveling up what we got. No, shit like that just makes my head hurt.
It's over. Win. Yeah. See ya.
Okay, you little pricks, I get it.
Heal. It's over.
Yeah, you can't inflate when in the air, bitch. Honest to God, this game might have the single worst camera controls in the series. And I know that's not like that's probably A, not a fresh criticism, and B, not much like of an observation at all. But Jesus Christ, it feels like the lock-on, like it's so finicky. Like, didn't really mean to do that. Oh, and it doesn't help that this game sometimes has really weird, inorganic movement. Like, this was the game that kind of, like, started, that really, for most of the community, kind of started the whole floaty argument. Enough of that. Yeesh. Alright, we are out of here. Hello. God, why did...
Win!
You know what? I don't want to fight y'all in 0G. I got better things to do.
It's over.
Thank you, game. I usually don't skip enemies, but this particular environment is not what I am engaging with right now. We will disable that.
Fire!
I am not chasing after anyone else, though.
Freeze!
Stop chasing. The only reason I disabled the gravity is because I'm going to try and get this. Probably regret it, but here we go. Thank you. AoE finishers, those are my faves. Hey, pulse bomb. Don't even remind me. I had to go through... I went through that area as like a level 50 Terra, and those things were still... Well, they weren't killing me. They were still giving me trouble. I am so glad that in later titles, they started making it to where these guys, like... When they respawned, they maintained the health they lost. Like, they don't reset their health. Dear God, that was annoying. Alright, so, what were you talking about, asshole? Here we go again. I even did grinding this playthrough. You don't get to do this to me. Yep. He's just free to fucking destroy me. At least this is the spawn. Oh my god. Yay, I got the mega attacks for some people. You don't ever have to... Thank you, Ventus. Oh, what is that horse asshole? Where am I fucking... God damn it. bit. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. They still do ridiculous amounts of damage. Like, I did some grinding before I came here. I'm somewhat ready. And that's also kind of what people were talking about when they say, like, Ventus has better control. Ventus and Aqua have better control. When it comes to dodging and moving.
Fire!
I am a patient fucking man.
Yeah, fire! Yeah!
Oh, Ventus. Goddamn spaz monkey.
Yeah, freeze!
God damn it.
It's over. Yeah, yeah, see ya.
God.
Yeah, yeah. Gather. Yeah, it's over.
There we go.
Yeah.
And no, I do not know if actually, hold on. Just so I do not have to come through here or I have to come through here as few times as possible, I should say. Leaf bracer twice. Fuck me. Because, yeah, we have leaf bracer. It's second chance we're looking for. Pretty sure. Yeah. And second chance is given from pulsing stones. Ironically, I think the exact thing we were using, but... Oh. Actually... Before we go through the hole, which is where I think we need to go, I'm gonna do some big jumps. So I guess it could be out the hangar, but... What? That one just lying around? Dude, bro just kept it sitting on a ship? You know what, if it requires us to run down that hallway, we'll at least just be able to leave. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I thought I had to interact with the door. That's on me.
End of the line. Hey, you shouldn't be here.
Quick, throw him!
What is it?
I too am insulted by the political situation on this ship, but let's not talk about it. Alright, so we can't let it do a fuckload of damage. That's not a good sign. Get off! Great. I sense fun times are had. Hey Stitch, you seem to actually do some damage. Can you like do more of that shit?
Gotcha.
I have no idea why I thought that would actually nail.
It's over.
Okay, so apparently I can get a lock through the thingy. Oh, is that what that was? Oh no. Did it cloak? Son of a bitch! And it's actually got good cloak! Like, that's actually a shimmer I can track, but it's hard! Kill me! You think I'm gonna do that kind of shit? Of course I hit my fucking head.
See ya. Win.
Wind got me.
It's over.
Yeah. I find it interesting that you can't use whatchamacallits when you're in a fight like this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's cloaked. But I can still get a lock on him. Interesting weapon.
Win.
Must be up high. Come on, man. We just need a little bit of damage on him. There it is. Okay. I was worried.
It's over. Cut it out. What's gotten into you? I see. Your Wayfinder broke. Well, don't worry. Friendship's more than an object.
Friendship circle?
Don't let the little mimic fool you. You saw for yourself what kind of monster that thing is.
Oh no, he got
All it knows how to
mollywopped
do
a
is
few
hurt
times.
and destroy.
Monster? He helped me stop the monster.
You must have triggered some sort of mutation, hidden in the little freak's genetic coding.
Then, friend!
That's right. We are friends.
Better say your goodbyes now, because 626 is about to be destroyed. Stop that!
Can we get this fight? I don't know if we get this fight.
Come on.
Sound the alert! Prisoners on the loose! Don't let them get away!
Might be a good idea to go back and grind to that area again. I could be wrong about this, but I think Vin just broke the world order. Like a lot.
Hyperdrive has been activated. System charging. Warning. Guidance is not functional. Navigation failure. Do not engage hyperdrive. Repeat, do not engage.
Break formation, get clear!
What is it? What's going on?
That's it. He's dead. He's lost in space. There's nothing we can do. I do still need to demonstrate the command board at some point. But it's so boring. Alright. I actually wonder if the world order thing is actually not... It might be something... Mickey himself implemented. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry about that. What I was saying is I wonder if the world order thing was like a thing implemented by King Mickey as a means to prevent this kind of shit. All right, so we need. Do we have Cura? We do have a Cura. So do we have 2 Cura? Is the question. But that one's still working its way. Oh, we do. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we can get second chance. So the chart I've got on my monitor here is a very complete one that gives you like every possible combination and even character specific like things. While the chart I've got here on my phone is a little bit more specific on unlocking abilities. So I've been trying to like figure this out. And the thing about this chart is it only gives you like 4, 5, 6 options per thing. But these are all made from like simple, cheap abilities, things that can be upgraded quickly in the late game. So once we get everything maxed out, we can start like getting shit moving again. All right, let's mosey. Oh, I took off magnet.
Come on!
Because I think it finished itself.
Win!
Shit. You idiot. And we need the other one up, even though it doesn't have an ability. We need those 2. I do kind of wish the idea of like putting abilities on things like with synthesis would have come back in like, and maybe it will still, but like I really like the idea, and I wish I would have gotten integrated more into item construction in future games. Like it would have been cool to be able to make like a basic frame of an item and then choose extra like crystal materials to like add to the equation. And then it would allow the and then you could basically lean into the idea of like really allowing the player to like dial in their particular type of play. But I am all about that kind of more finite customization in games like this. I've actually, so I've been recently playing the very popular Helldivers 2 in my free time. And I've had mostly fun with it, but I'll admit, the one thing that kind of bores me about it is it's not very central around your soldier. Like, it's all about the stratagems, which are these, like, orbital call-down abilities. And that's fine and fun to a degree, and I actually like it a lot. But the thing I've noticed with it is it's not really the type of gameplay that I like. Because what it is like, instead of, like, seeing an enemy patrol and, like, being able to deal with them because you're quick on your feet and, like, better with the rocket launcher than them, no, you defeat them by pressing your, like, doing a little quick time event with your arrow keys and then dropping a nuke on their face.
Win.
I struggle to think of that as, like, a... I struggle to think of that as, like, my preferred... Oh, we got him! Wing blades! So about them summon swords. Yeah, like, I'd prefer more character customization. Actually, I was thinking about this. I would love a system, and I think I've talked about this maybe in the other streams, but I'll talk about it more in a particular part of... Well, it will technically be a part of the Kingdom Hearts 3 stream, because, there's sort of a small, like, 3-level long tech demo that they released that ties in both with Birth by Sleep, this game, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, fine, assholes, if you're just gonna... But what I'm gonna do is, since it's technically... Ah, here, they're like fruit assholes. Don't, goddammit! Whatever. What I was thinking about is, given how, like, character expressive a lot of this, like... Or, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Oh no, that was where I needed to be. It just didn't feel like the right area. Given how decorative these characters are, what I would have liked to see is an emphasis on, or at least in future games, an emphasis on our item choice actually coming up and being reflective somewhere in our, like, outfit. For example, like, there's a lot of, like, bracelets, anklets, earrings, rings, stuff like that, and you could easily model that, even crudely, on models like this. Like, you see how Ventus and all of the, trio have that, like, heart with a cross in it symbol? That's actually technically, apparently, the Mark of Mastery itself, like the emblem of the Mark of Mastery. You could easily see that changing if you have a certain item equipped to you. Like... Can I find a way out of this? And when I was thinking about this, I lucked into a mathematical hilarity. When I was, like, just kind of spitballing this shit, what I came up with was, like, 8 slots for accessories, 8 slots for armor, and, like, 4 hybrid slots, allowing to put either or in there. And that gave you a perfect 20 slots, and I was like, well, that's just flawless. Like, and that would theoretically cover every... What that would have done is, like, that theoretical system would have covered every single, kind of category in the sense of, like, where it would go on the character's body of armor. With a few multiple, like, redundancies. Like, you're allowed 2 rings, kind of thing. And that's just the weird shit that my brain goes to. Another thing I've thought a lot about is, like, and I talked about this a little bit in Kingdom Hearts 2. It was always odd to me that, Wisdom Form only had 1 Keyblade. And it makes sense, they probably couldn't think of a way to, like, integrate 2 Keyblades into a caster form like that. But nevertheless, I just found it interesting. Teleporting enemies, man, they are annoying. Can you... God damn. Again, this camera just feels shit. Kingdom Hearts 2 really had the better camera. And subsequently with that whole, like, wisdom form only gives you one Keyblade thing, I was kind of wondering, what if there was actually, like, 2 stages of, like, drive forms? There was the initial drive form that gave you, like, a colored and, like, skill boost, but it only gave you one Keyblade. But then you synchronized with that second Keyblade and got 2. And because I'm also a huge fan of very simplistic motifs, this really is like the Virgil form, because the way he uses these swords, if you can ever visually track it, is very similar to how Virgil uses a lot of his, summon swords. Like, there, he spins them, slashes them down, like, it's not one-to-one, but that is just some cool shit. And so what I made is, like, I came up with the idea, like, the 3 drive forms are tied to red, yellow, and blue, primary colors, and then the synchronized forms with 2 Keyblades are tied to secondary colors, orange, green, and purple. And then, of course, final form is, well, it's final form. You get a little bit of everything, and you, like, telekinetically control your Keyblades. Nothing changed there. That's perfect. And the whole idea is that the sync forms, they get their names because you take you take, like, portions of both forms. So it's like, the idea I had is, like, red would be like a strike form or whatever, all centered around, like, boosting your combos kind of shit. Fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip past these guys. I'm done. I don't fight on bridges in games like this. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. No. So red was a kind of like physical form which would focus on like attacks and shit, increasing your like combo string mostly. And yellow was a defensive form centered around the idea of like, okay, it looks like I've got everything. Doesn't look like that. Oh, nope, there is one. No, fuck! And yellow was a defensive form that centered around building up attacks, like building up power from defensive like stance. Like the amount of times you blocked dictated like the power of your next attack kind of thing. And so combine those two and you block attacks to build up a combo extender. Orange form, which was functionally a variation of yeah, fuck y'all. I'm going back. Find another way through. And I sat down one day and like came up with this like whole idea sheet. It takes up like a whole page. And it's very basic, like you couldn't really do anything with it without knowing like where the game was initially. So theoretically, that is what the like sync forms are. Like you gain the strengths. Well, you don't gain all the strengths of the two forms, but it is a average. This is some real like headcanon shit, but I don't give a shit. This is what I enjoy. And dear God, how many enemies are going to be in this room?
Come on!
Bring it! Come on! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Bring it!
Alright, you know what? I need Aqua because she's got...
Gather! Thunder! Bring it! It's over! Yeah! See ya!
People say the D-Links aren't useful. Motherfuckers, you just need to know how to use them. The advantage of the D-Links is that you can, like, stack a few extra, like, abilities. Can I actually, like, hot swap? Yeah, basically. Well, I'll be honest, I'm enough of a designer to know you kinda need to, like, create an actual idea. Like, I couldn't just have, like... It would be very weird. Like, what would be the point of ever going into the lesser, like, regular drive forms if you, could just skip straight to the, good dual-wielding forms, and they had everything. So, the idea is that the sync forms take aspects of both elements and then mix them into their own style. While, the drive forms more stick to a firm playstyle. And it got, and believe me, it got hard with purple because being a mix of physical and magic, I was like, what do I do with this?
Win! Yeah! 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 See ya!
It fits well because the ability, in Kingdom Hearts 2 that allows you to use 2 Keyblades, technically. It's in every drive form. Well, at least every drive form that gives you 2 Keyblades. It's called Sync Blade. And its, like, literal description is, like, allow you to equip a second Keyblade or something like that. Like, and so I thought, okay, perfect. There's drive forms, then there's sync forms. Like, that was just logical. Yeah, I actually... I'll admit, I won't expose what it all says, but I have a actual, like, fanon ideas document that I like to just throw dumb shit into. Ideas like that, as an example. Mainly just because at some point I like the idea so much that I want to work it out, but I also, and thusly I need to write it down. But, like, I don't intend to do anything with it. It's just, like, too much for the brain to keep up with on its own.
Yeah! It's over!
So, Master Form basically gets kind of split a few different ways. The form that would most directly relate to it would actually be the Green Blitz form, which is a aerial mobility form, which centers around its growth ability is the aerial dodge, just like Master was. And it duplicates a lot of Master Form's abilities, and even its, like, stance, in the sense that you're telekinetically using one keyblade. Blitz form is a combination of a defensive yellow and magical blue, so... And since blue is pretty much just wisdom form, and thusly its mobility is maintained, it made sense to make that kind of aerial mobility. To an extent. Actually, if you think about it, it doesn't, because the defensive form is more or less a grounded form, meant to keep you, like, stationary on the ground using that. But, I needed somewhere to put this shit. Ideas got... things got cramped. Limit form actually doesn't have a place in my little excursion, as kind of like it does in the drive forms. It just exists on its own, and we're just gonna leave it like that. I'll fight through this area and then maybe double back.
Yeah, gotcha. It's over. Yeah, yeah.
It was actually during this little thought experiment, Prelad. It was when I got the, idea for the masteries, where after you level up a drive form to max level, it grants you a special, unique ability, something that's really like something or other. A good example of this, since the defensive yellow form, like its whole gimmick was you defend attacks, and the more attacks you defend in like a single city, the more damage your next attack will do. And so the mastery ability you get from that is finishing riposte, which allows you to upon blocking an attack, you can immediately skip to a finishing attack. If you perform a perfectly timed block, you can jump to a critical finisher. Okay, fuck you, dude. And so, my theory would be, by the end of all of this, your character would be a goddamn unstoppable force of nature. Like, it would put Dante and, like, Virgil's mobility to shame kind of shit. Fuck you. Right, overdrive. And honestly, I'm a little self-conscious about telling people this shit, because I can easily see, like, the video on YouTube, like, the other video on YouTube now. It's like, fucking nerd, like, talks about his, like, headcanon while playing Kingdom Hearts. Like, and it's just me clipped. I could easily see the clip from any, like, famous reaction YouTuber. But that's just me. Like, my paranoia takes my mind in funny directions. So, I did give some... Sorry, I've been trying to hammer through this while also fighting. I'll be frank with you, in my personal opinion, when I made the white final form... Actually, what am I doing? I hate fighting in zero gravity, and I hate fighting on these platforms because everyone respawns. Get the fuck out of Dodge. I named the white, like, final form Master Form, because it made more sense that that would be Master Form. Okay, yeah, so it's this environment. Fuck off. And so that was Master Form. I'm not gonna go back up there. I'm gonna turn on the gravity, or turn off the gravity, so we can get the... And then I did give some consideration to, anti-form / rage form, which is what it becomes in Kingdom Hearts 3. Basically dark form. And my thought process was simple. If you are in a desperate situation, if you're low on health, and you've like been hit to low health multiple times, you'll get the chance to go into dark form. And dark form is interesting because while it doesn't have a gimmick of its own, outside of the fact that everything's now a dark attack, like dark magic, like dark energy fields, like all that shit, it does give you a little bit of everything from all the classes or all the like forms. Like it boosts you kind of a unilateral, and it's meant to be a last ditch like desperation form. However, you can step it up a notch. You can sink it, because what you can do is you can give into the darkness fully, going from dark form to rage. And then you just go hog wild. You're an entirely new dark only moveset, and don't worry, we'll get to show that off in 3. This was all like this has been a thought experiment in my head for a while. I don't think I ever actually I did save, but I'm gonna save it. This has been a thought process in my head for a while, because one thing that I would really like to see from this series is them unify a lot of these elements into one solid game system. And I think they could do it. I just think it would take a long time for everyone to just sit down and be like, okay, here's what we're doing. This will all be good. We need... Where's my phone? Pulsing. Need my 2 Curas. No, pulsing. Tell me the goodness. That's the goodness. That up soon enough. The one thing I actually can't do with this little thought experiment. Music drive pharmacy. I didn't think of a golden form. Oh, that's actually not bad. Shit. Now I need to expand the document. The fan-in ideas grow, everyone! We have fun here, don't we? We finished out anything? No, not even. Alright. Onward. To Never Never Land. Actually, I think Never Never Land is actually something else. And I don't trust it, so don't Google it. Yeah, obviously. Actually, it might almost be better to invert that. Like, have the basic, like, have the advanced drive forms be gray, silver, and obsidian, and... Or actually, it should be silver, platinum, and onyx. And then have white, gold, and black as the ascended ones. Because, hold that thought while I'm talking fan-in ideas. The whole... I did have one idea that I haven't like finalized yet, because I think it's just a layer too deep for if you were to ever implement this. It was the idea that once you started to master all of the forms, you actually unlocked another subset of final form where you can basically go single Keyblade final form, dual wielding Keyblade final form, and then telekinetic wielding Keyblade final form. And the whole idea is that this is the absolute pinnacle. This would be Sora beyond the ability, like, he has gone above and beyond the mastery of anyone before him. He has now not just harnessed the full power of the Keyblade, but he has like aligned his chakras, like he's gone through the whole shebang. He is like, it's mastered Ultra Instinct. Alright, we gotta see what...
Move it.
Did we just see Mickey get fucking kidnapped? Can... Miss Bell, what's that pose? Oh, okay, that was that pose.
Who are you?
Name's Ventus, but everybody just calls me Ven. Huh. Guess when I sat down to rest, I must have fallen asleep.
Yep, that's sore.
Well, you see...
All right, we're going.
So long, Ben.
Hey, where are you guys off to?
Tink saw a shooting star, and we're gonna go hunt it down.
A shooting star? You mind if I come along?
Actually,
Of
shit.
course not. But you...
So, I'll be honest, Gray Lad. I have been genuinely trying to think of an original idea for a podcast, and I've been pinning down, like, various things. Like, I love the idea of a Devil's Advocate podcast where we, like, sit down and do a kind of, Mystery Science Theater 3000, and one of us, like, does nothing but, like, points out flaws, and the other guy just retorts, is like, no, that's, like... And, like, we do our best to play both sides of that. Because I think, honestly, there's a lot of potential in that, but, I can't help but feel like we're just piggybacking off of Cinema Sins and Cinema Wins in that regard, which it fundamentally is. But the idea of, like, going through and maybe, like, coming up with ideas, theoretical ideas of that, while not maybe deviating that hard, like, not adding our own, like, we're not, like, remaking, we're trying to combine. I don't know. But I will say I've been genuinely putting the thought in, and I'm just... It's one of those, like, head smash desk, because maybe I have to get out of my own head, like my teachers always said, but it's like, I don't feel like any of this is original. I'm not that original of an individual. I iterate. I don't create.
You gotta agree to follow us.
Yeah, it's, right over... that away, by the Indian camp.
Ready, men? Forward, march!
Okay.
Yeah, don't lie to me, game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thunder. See ya. Drift. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Freeze. It's over. Yeah, yeah.
It's like one other idea that I've had for this game that I actually just can't quite square is the actual notion of a dedicated, like, combo building system. But the problem I run into is that Kingdom Hearts implements a lot of automated, like, complexity in the form of, like, there's distance closers, or what I call gap closers. There's AoE attacks for when you're surrounded. There's attacks for when you're, like, right up in someone's face or just facing a single target. There's attacks for, like, there's attacks that launch people, like, vertically or, like, horizontally away from you. There's attacks that launch enemies, like, vertically. Like, there's finishing moves. Or, actually, let me rephrase. And then there's finishing moves that stack into that like, just multiply on top of that category. So, while I would really love to see a dedicated, like, combo creation system in this game, it's probably never gonna happen. And in my opinion, the better option is probably just make the game have 1 billion commands. But each have, like, either a very specific test case to, trigger them, and thusly you have to either be selective with what you choose or just hardcore dedicate to a specific set of moves until you have the ability to unlock more and integrate them organically. And there was a second part to that statement, but I have forgotten, so I'll shut up. Sorry, I do this with my friends all the time too. Here, let's have a complex fucking discussion while we're, like, doing a hardcore mission on, like, a co-op shooter. I really shouldn't be doing this. Like, maybe I should be just watching the movie while talking nonsense or some shit. Like, watching, like, all the cutscenes, I mean, when I say movie. If you ever hear me refer to the game movie, that's often what I'm referring to.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Drip!
Oh! Level 2! He gives auto block? Fuck yeah! I guess that's not an auto block. Oh, that was a blitz. This game is painful to me sometimes with how good it is and then good it is not. Okay, it looks like I need a little bit of D-Link recovery. No, like, actually, that's easy. Like, because form changes, at least in the sense of the elemental form changes, stack naturally on top of the dry forms, at least how I have it interpreted. Because the elemental form changes don't physically change your attacks, they just add to them. They add elemental, like, effects, and as you step up from, like level 1 to level 2 to level 3, it expands it. So, like, on level 1, like, you just do fire damage as you attack. Level 2, you get a little bit of, like, AoE, like, your attack radius is, like, increased. And at level 3, you, like, have an entire, like, range of, like, area. It's like you almost have, like, fireballs orbiting you as you attack. So all of that integrates easily. Here's the hard part. Figure out Keyblade transformations. Then send that document to me, and we'll talk. I can't for the life of me figure out how to integrate Keyblade transformations that don't just turn the whole system into fuckery. Because some of my theoretical drive forms change how the game plays. Like, physically changes how your character, like, moves. Like, Wisdom form still has its, like, blaster, like, attacks. So how would, like, we can't necessarily have them stack on top of each other, and while they could, like, stack with the elemental form changes, it's difficult. It's not beyond, like, the realm of, like, solvability, but when you're just crazy like me and this is what you think about, like, well... Has no one dropped any fucking... Someone drop some Link. Thank you. King, I need your help. Oh, fuck. Auto teleport? Excuse you, Mickey? First off, when do I get regular teleport? Also, look at that fucking, like, style and shit. Right. I want to keep leveling up Mickey. I want to see if we can't get level 2 out of him. Ooh. Oh shit! Kraylight, you may have actually cracked it! Because... So the common, like, accepted, like, notion is that Keyblade transformations are basically entirely predicated off of lingering, i.e. terror. And while that may not be totally accurate, can we let go? Can you let go of me, please? Thank you. I would say that that's a fair assumption, and pretty much everything Lingering Will does, to one extent or another, maybe not everything, but I would say that most things Lingering Will does, yeah, fuck yeah, is like when he transforms his Keyblade, and you might have to look up a video for this, because I did not, like, get through the whole fight, could be describable as, like, a whole move. Like an entire attack string, like a combo all in and of itself. The bike, when he actually he technically actually does turn this Keyblade into a magic staff, but it's when he does that, like, whole summon circle thing. So you can't really see it happen. But there's also a point where he turns it into, like, a big-ass, like, walloping axe, or, like, something kind of similar to Sykes' Claymore. And so I point all of this out, and of course the whip. And the reason I point all of this out is simply... to point out that if you, like, activate a drive form and then activate a Keyblade transformation, it activates a specific transformation. That wouldn't be bad. Again, I can see it now. The shit talk videos.
Peter Pan! Who do we have here? Never seen you before.
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
Well, if you say so. Tension! Now then, ma'am. I don't suppose you'd want to capture some real pirate treasure. Real pirate treasure? Sure!
One thing I would say, Kraylad, we have to avoid usually making them swords, because the Keyblade is inherently already a sword, so it should be an axe, or a mace.
Well, guess who caught sight of Hook right when he was stashing his treasure? What do you say we sneak in and grab it? Oh, boy!
Let's go! Ow!
Oh!
And that actually somewhat jives well.
Tinkerbell? What's gotten into you?
I'll hold for a moment. I don't want to keep
We're all
pausing.
supposed to go hunt for a shooting star together.
Forget that. Pirate treasure is way more fun. Tink, you're coming with us. Well, that's no way to respond to an invitation. Come on, Ben. You're a better sport than her, right?
I'd love to join you, but first I want to find the shooting star.
So one idea that I had is, oh shit, I actually lost my point because I had held on, I had stopped myself from talking.
Bring it! It's over!
Oh well, we'll get back to it. Oh yeah, that doesn't hurt them, they're too big.
See ya!
Or, okay, I remember. So one idea that I had that synergizes with that pretty well is the fact that the mastery ability of, like, the final white form, is... basically, it allows you to, like, switch in and out of drive forms more efficiently without, like, losing charge. Like, you do still, like, passively lose some charge, but you don't, like, get penalized for reverting anymore. You just lose proportionately, the amount of skill, or the amount of points. And that's significant for one simple reason. Now, we don't have to worry about, I'm sorry. Now, combine that with your idea for the, Keyblade transformations. the player could theoretically, at the highest level of play, switch in and out of drive forms and just like keep toggling between different Keyblade transformations. This could even give a good reason to like certain Keyblades like might have like more unique transformation styles.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm double saving. Again, Lingering Will transform like has a big ass wombo combo he demonstrates, and did I go the right way by sheer accident? I went the right way by sheer accident. And what he does is he basically takes the blue guard pieces, and he moves them up to the head, and it looks like a battle axe. It has, in my opinion, the profile of a battle axe. But it also looks like Saïx's Claymore, so... But whoever decided that thing's a Claymore is a Wombus.
Mickey's Star Shard?
I can see why he stole that. I would have stolen it too.
A shooting star and a pixie. Must be me birthday.
Let Tinkerbell go!
Ha! One of Peter Pan's brats. Well, tell that cowardly sparrow if he wants his...
How are you so good at... How did I...
Just meet me at Mermaid Lagoon.
Okay, I'm beating myself up, literally, because that is so obvious now to me. There's a few things we might need to adjust. Again, the yellow defensive form being an axe maybe doesn't make the best sense, but like, oh my god, that is like, I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself.
Stop! Scram!
It's so obvious. I guess this is what they mean by missing the forest for the trees.
Yeah! Thunder! Yeah!
Green could be a spear, or you could move a couple of them around.
Yeah! 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 See ya! Yeah!
The shield would definitely make sense, because Keyblades as shields is not a unheard of concept. There's level 3 or 2. Double experience. What? He gets double experience? That's not fair. Does everyone get to sync with Mickey? I didn't. Terra didn't. I guess it's fitting that literally King Mickey would be the one to have motherfucking instant transmission. Look at this faith volley shit. I'm sending out tracking orbs of light. Why do I not get this shit? Why does Mickey get all the cool spells? Auto teleport. This is bullshit. I haven't seen this kind of ability since I was modding fuck, what was it? Xenoverse 2, and I like made it to where my custom character could use fuck, what was it? Ultra Instinct. Because in the mod, it basically meant that you automatically dodged attacks using, like, your stamina bar. I love that this almost seems instantaneous. Or like so goddamn fast that it's like unnoticeable. I'll have to add your name to the document. I always try and cite people that give me good ideas.
I lost them.
If I can do literally nothing else, I will put you in the credits of my work. And that is assuming
You ever
literally
wonder what
nothing
stars
else.
are? Where light comes from?
Look out below!
Peter, help! Tinkerbell's been pixie-napped.
Then I'm too late. Hook's gonna pay for this.
He said to meet him at Mermaid Lagoon.
Gotta be an ambush. Huh, that old codfish thinks he's clever.
Hey, I'm going too.
Well, we have to hurry. Can you keep up?
You bet.
To be fair, that promise is also like kind of just a general one. It's like I will try my damnedest to never just like steal like uncredited people, or I'll never try to leave people uncredited. Fucking Christ, Robo. Speak.
Yeah! Rock! Freeze! Rock! Thunder! Yeah! Drip! Thunder! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Come on! Freeze! Thunder! Drip! Ha! Thunder! See ya! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
I need to also take a look at my skills, see if anything's leveled. That would be an interesting combo for him.
Peter Pan ahoy! Man the long tom and fire!
Cannon fire? Where's it coming from?
On the water! Over there!
Oh god, I remember this section. It sucks anus.
Tink, it's you! And you're all right. What? A strange fellow with a funny-looking sword has...
Yeah, now not time.
Hold on! I gotta stop that cannon.
Okay, I'll go after Hook.
Right. Tink, if you would.
Yeah, so Ventus, the man of wind, is the only one that is allowed to fly.
It's pixie dust. Bet you feel lighter now, don't you?
Although, fun fact, the ability Peter Pan gives you, or one of the abilities Peter Pan's D-Link gives you, is actually the ability of float, which decreases your fall rate. It actually basically makes you lighter, literally. And I thought that was really clever. That was a really good use of it. Yeah, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, there's stuff up there. How do I get there?
Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Rock! Yeah! Yeah! Got Gotcha.
Oh yeah, because all of her abilities are actually based on the dwarves. And they're just regular abilities. They're just modeled like, or they're named all after the dwarves.
It's over. See ya.
Although why Snow White can send out like tornadoes of windy fire, I will not quite understand. That's a new one to me.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong. Oh, you can fail these? So... No. So the elemental form changes... Like, oh, wrong key. Like, or I guess they would be called command styles. But yeah, these, like, the fire, blizzard, thunder, and I would expand it even farther to include things like water, earth, all elements represented in this game, even time and space. Those are the hard ones to figure out, I'll tell you. All of them would actually be, integrated as their own forms that can be stacked on top of things almost, like, in any case. Because, again, they just modify all of your basic aspects of your character movement and actions. Like... God, this is a little bit annoying to be where I am right now, but here we are. Okay, we don't have enough dealing capacity? No, we just picked up enough.
Come on.
What I do kind of like, though, is that some of the form changes that, or command styles that this game kind of demonstrates doesn't, like, they don't fit anywhere necessarily. Like, they kind of, like Vin's, like, wing blade thing. Like, it doesn't really go anywhere. Like, it's kind of an ability all its own. Oh, there's level 2. Gauge boost, okay. And so what I kind of like about your idea of, like, the specific forms is that triggering a specific, like, form change in a specific drive could allow you to take it a step further. Like, go into something, like, very, very, like, stylistically specific. I think some of these contain, like...
Win! It's over! See ya! It's over!
Because, like, Aqua's, like, Spellweaver, and we haven't seen that, but, like, Aqua's Spellweaver, which is her iconic, like, form change, doesn't really fit anywhere, and they could, like, you could explain that as, like, being something combined with the blue, wisdom form.
Gotcha! Come on! See ya! It's over! See ya! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, shit, Hold on, I'll have to read your comment after I finish this, because I may have, like, I was operating on the wrong notion. Oh, no. So that would be an interesting idea, But the problem with that I inherently have with that is that most people like the drive forms as their own standalone thing, and when coming up with some of these ideas, I generally try to respect that decision. And I, as well, generally do like the notion of the drive forms being something that you can trigger either as a moment of desperation in combat or to utilize as a utility in the form of mobility. Like, since the drive forms were always known to have a ability notably higher than you could get by default. Your glide in final form technically worked better than your glide in base. That wasn't what I meant to do. Aha, secret. Actually, hold on. In case we get separated or set back.
Win. Yeah. Freeze. Bring it. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Yeah. See ya. Rock. Rock. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We can move on.
Yeah.
Anything in you? Yes, and I already got it. Oh wait, you're... Yeah, you're just a thingy.
Thunder. Yeah. Freeze. Rock. Rock. Yeah. Rock. Yeah. Rock. Yeah. 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 Win. Yeah. 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 Come on. Come on. Bring it. See ya. It's over. See ya.
Snow White might have a pretty effective, like, roster, in all honesty.
Win. Gotcha. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
What does confetti do? That is what that ability actually is called. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. See ya. It's over. See ya.
killing with the power of flowers, I guess.
Win.
You know, I'd say this is what, like, Kairi should look like when she's fighting, but I know what she looks like when she's fighting.
It's over. See ya. It's over. See ya.
Good misses there, kid. Really bringing the pride to your master.
Bring it.
So yeah, the unfortunate reality is I'm pretty sure that's totally random as to whether or not we get the levels. Or at least to me it sometimes felt random. That's where you came in. Unfortunately, no. Again, a better version of this is the, like, would be theoretically the ability to just hold onto a Keyblade transformed and then hot switch to a different Keyblade or a different drive form, which then subsequently also changes your Keyblade. This is kind of the issue. You start to run into a limitation of, like, controls. Like, there's only so many buttons we have access to. Even if you don't use a controller, you've still got only so much you are allowed to put on, like, the player at any minute. And that's the issue I was running into. Like, that's why, I was never entirely sure how to do Keyblade transformations yet, because I was still thinking of it from the perspective of Kingdom Hearts 3. and it'll make more sense there. But basically, in Kingdom Hearts 3, they made it to where you could hold 3 simultaneous Keyblades and hot switch to them at any moment, kind of like how Dante switches to his weapons. And each one of them have a unique transformation. And I was like, so how do we get that to work with the dry forms? But frankly, I kind of like your idea better.
And so passeth a worthy opponent. To think that his would be such an inglorious end. At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
This guy's just the Joker.
How can you be so sure of that, Hook?
Swoggle the eyes. No, don't tell me.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jim. Blast that Peter Pan.
I think we finally get our fight with Hook, though. If I remember correctly, this is not he's not a pushover.
Oh, that sound. No, not
The eyes should be popping more, but...
Stay away from me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, prison foil.
See ya.
Here.
Bring it. Thunder.
Face me, coward. Here.
Heal.
Prison foil. Face me, coward. Face me, coward. Here.
I am loving that perfectly timed reversal! That is the objectively right way to... Oh, fuck. Hook was not playing around. It was, but it was just the animation. It was the chest pounding animation I couldn't get over. Like, what? Alright. Actually, hold on. You start every boss with a shot lock, obviously, to weaken them.
Bring it. Bring it.
Just...
Face me, coward.
Heal.
Yeah. You scurvy brat. I'll run you through.
Motherfucker's got invulnerability. Okay, I do not know why he was not staggered by any of that, but okay. We're gonna try that again. Also, I guess not hit continue. Alright, shot locks don't seem to do a lot against this guy, so we're gonna have to do something else. Come on. Yeah, he is invulnerable. Need to knock him into the water. Like that. I don't know if that actually does a bunch of damage to him, but I want to believe it does.
Face me, coward. Face me, coward.
I love that it's presents he throws out. I find that very fascinating. Shit. Heal up.
Face me, coward. Face me, coward. Face me, coward.
Bring it.
Prison foil.
Send them.
You scurvy brat. I'll run you through.
Bring it.
Your desperation move means nothing to me when I have invulnerability of my own. Well, what is this fucking maneuver you're pulling here? really making me. Ooh, game.
See ya. Come on. Yeah. Thunder. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna look at that situation from every angle I could until an answer presented itself.
Face me, coward! Face me, coward! Face me, coward!
You're the one who keeps like hiding behind his like fucking sword like a bitch. I'm the one dancing here like a fucking crazy person with something to prove.
You'll be walking the plank! Face me, coward! Here!
Let's end it. Well, this ain't probably gonna end it, but I can. Man could hope, right?
Face me, coward! Bring some foil!
See ya.
Face me, coward! Here!
Freeze.
You're strong. I'll run you through!
On the deflection, on the parry. My God, you're right. You get to Ultima form through. Fight. What? Kraylard, there are times you're. There's the times you're genius. It scares me.
Leave me alone! Selfish me!
Again, I grew up with Peter Pan. That's always gonna be fun.
Look what we brought!
We are nowhere near done, I don't think.
It's a pirate's treasure chest.
Treasure.
Yep. The same chest I told you about.
Oh no.
We snatched it right
Aqua's-
from Hook's hiding place.
The next thing that happens is Aqua's thing.
How come it's empty?
In this world.
Sorry, but we lost it, all the treasures.
Lost.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Aw, who needs it? It was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or something anyways.
We could just put what we treasure in there instead. If you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Although, if you do the math, Kraylad, what you've basically suggested, I think, like, hold on, like, and this is assuming, like, that certain other forms, like the dark form doesn't have its own transformation, all its own. We've created, like, I think north of 30 different transformations. Like, I think we've just mathematically overloaded the player. I mean, it's all good ideas. It's all brilliant. I'm sure people could get their head around it over time, especially if you piecemealed it out, like, effectively. Especially if some of this wasn't really, like, meant to be used even by the campaign. This is really meant to be late game shit. Like, or post game even. I think it could be, but it just dawned on me as, like, this is like if you implemented every single transformation into a Dragon Ball Z game and allowed the player access to it somehow, which modders have done to Xenoverse. And it's like, guys, you've given them 86 transformations. You think you should have stopped? So I'm having that same mentality. I do love this theorizing, though, with you. It's great fun.
Filling it up with jewels and gold and stuff, we'll put in what's truly special to us. The real riches. What are you putting in, Ben?
I don't know. How about this?
I'm just keeping this in my pocket.
It's just something that one of my best friends gave me.
So it's like a keepsake, huh? You sure you want to part with something that's special?
Yep. I don't need it if I've got Terra and Aqua. Our best memories are still ahead.
All right, then. Next time you visit, we'll
And
have
also,
a
don't
bigger
let
chest
my
waiting.
comment discourage you.
Enough for all those treasures.
I do
and
really
lots
enjoy it.
more.
Okay, it's a deal.
Oh, no doubt.
Tank? I'm pretty sure that...
Actually, it's funny we've mentioned Xenoverse a couple times, because I used to play Xenoverse a lot with a modded transformation set. But the thing is, the modded transformation set I had just went through Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it may have even... It did Super Saiyan God, like the red form, the blue form, and then it did Ultra Instinct, and then Mastered Ultra Instinct. And frankly, that was perfect for me. I did not need the, tons, the 82 transformations. I don't need to be able to go into Super Saiyan Rose. I don't need, Kaioken, Super Saiyan. Honestly, just the Saiyan transformations and even being able to push it to, Ultra Instinct was good enough for me. I was happy. Also, fun notion. When I played Xenoverse 2 and I got the official Super Saiyan transformation from Vegeta, which is how you do it, you have to learn it from him. My character was so high level at the time I learned it that when the game demanded, okay, go into the Saiyan transformation, unlock it, I skipped straight past Super Saiyan 1 and 2 and ended up straight in 3. And it was just the perfect fanfic moment. I couldn't, it's such a self-insert, do not steal type character moment where it's just oh yeah, my character, he didn't even need to go into Super Saiyan 1 or 2. He skipped straight to 3 and was able to sustain it perfectly. First time, no issue. Yeah, this is an event that happened. I love that game. I do. It's a lot of fun, but it's that was one of the just most comical moments. Have you ever seen the transformation? No, but funnily enough, there is actually a Goku moveset for Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3. There's a mod for that.
Belongs to a friend of mine. Do you think maybe I could hang on to it?
You are a bitch, I swear. This is why I always preferred Crystal from Fern Gully. And away I panic!
He's gone.
Look, the light!
But yeah, I have not seen the combo transformation mods. I do like this effect. I think it's really cool.
Don't worry, men.
The bouncing.
No matter where that light takes him, Ben will always have friends waiting to meet him.
Which I like to imagine the only reason it ricochets like that is because it's broken. It should naturally, careen through. Give me one hot minute. I need to go to the restroom. Oh, cutscene? Okay.
Gosh, the king must be pretty far away by now. Nope, doesn't look like him. Oh. Huh? Look, that feller's got the star shard the king borrowed.
King? Oh, you must be talking about Mickey.
Sorry about
I
that.
saw him... What? Huh? Hey, take it easy.
Let's go.
I love that they're so, accommodating and not what did you do? I guess they're as clueless as Vin is, but still, it's just funny to me. That is pretty absurd, Cruella. That is some, next level ass shit. Okay, Vin actually jumps forward. He actually does a proper somersault. Also, I could be wrong about this, but yeah. So, if you don't, I like that. If you don't, complete the jump, Vin doesn't, complete the somersault. If you don't hang in the air long enough, he doesn't, do a flip. Which makes sense to an extent. Now, granted, that does not look natural. That looks very weird. But I do like the fact that they took the time to implement that because it means that, your character ain't always flipping. Whee!
Huh, yeah. Yeah.
I love that this is like some of these places are like painfully small areas, but it's like this has got to be the most painfully small.
Yen said, sir, we just got a clue as to where the king might be.
Ventus.
Huh?
Heracus has told me much about you. If I am not mistaken, you were ordered to return home.
Yeah, well, fuck rules.
No matter.
Huh?
Mickey has difficulty following directions, too.
The way he smiles.
Where is this clue to Mickey's whereabouts?
I got it.
This feller Venquist, Ventilate, Veggie,
Just call him Van.
Sure. That's what I usually go by.
Van had it when he got here.
Please explain.
I ran into Mickey, but we got sent flying into the light. I don't know where he
Looks
went.
like I got it. Hasn't been pushed to the phone yet.
He wasn't in the same world as the one where I found that.
As I thought, Mickey has been hurling himself from one world to the next. That explains why I could not discern his location.
You can now, can you?
Yes, I can.
Oh man, you have so much explaining to do.
Mickey!
What happened? Where'd he go? Is he okay?
There is a dark and powerful force that is interfering with my magic.
just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two? That may not be adequate.
But I'm the captain of the King's Royal Knights.
And I'm his secretary.
I'll find him. I recognize the place we saw.
Take them with you.
We'll go with you.
No, I owe him. Mickey saved me once, and I can't risk putting his friends in danger. Don't worry. I swear I'll bring him back safe.
Very well, Ventus. We will leave it to you.
Yep, and he doesn't have the star shard, so he was kind of stuck there. This should basically be the ending. Like we're past all the worlds now, and we're now barreling like straight towards the climax. Once again, this might turn into a bit of a slog, but fuck it. We're here. We're committed.
Mickey!
Kiraga! I would honestly love to see a cutscene where someone like just pulls out like an elixir and smashes it on their chest, like to make it work.
Again, boy.
See, this is so much more interesting from Ventus's perspective. Or at least speaking from a first view perspective.
Master. Xehanort.
Oh my god, it's PTSD!
Ah, yes. So you're
Yes,
starting to
I
realize
just... Hasn't been pushed to the
what
phone
you
yet.
lost. Oh, but not for good.
So,
You had to lose in order to find.
I'll probably watch it later.
Now it can all be yours again if you only reach out and take it. Reclaim the part that left you. Clash with him. Pure light against pure darkness to forge the ultimate key. The all-powerful Keyblade!
Blade.
Not the Keyblades you and I carry. key. A most ancient term. Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same.
Are you following this? It's not the Keyblade. It's the Keyblade. Why are you like this, Namor? Okay, so if you've ever wondered why I sometimes say the Keyblade, this is why. Because there's Keyblades, there's the Keyblades, and then there's Keyblade.
Death. A letter that spells endings.
And I have the power to make it?
Correct. Ericus knows it too. He knows exactly what you are.
The Master?
Haven't you ever wondered why he never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger? Ericus was frightened of you. If you were to learn the truth, realize what you are, he never trusted you. Why else would he keep you within his sight at all times?
That's one big portal of darkness.
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds, no matter how much I asked.
Go! You can ask the man yourself. Learn the truth, and remember you have a greater purpose!
What am I? What has the Master been keeping from me all this time?
Let's go beat it out of him. Oh, we're just okay. Actually, hold on. That's good that we pulled that. Alright. Have one of those. I'm also going to configure a secondary deck since we're now like approaching the end of the game. I kind of need to configure this for like actual victory. Let's do Flame Salvo for the chosen command. Nope. No, because by the end of this campaign, it will be very clear why, like how things get kind of set right. I do not have a lot of like the good shit that I usually like to carry, but I don't have the time to like go and rectify that on them. Let's go and put Mind Shield on there. Even though it's level 1, we should put Blitz on there. Throw freeze rate on there, always good. Thunder Surge. And yeah, go ahead and throw a Poison Edge. And let's go ahead and another... Put a Fire Dash in there. Just for good measure. Actually, or... Let's put a Fire Raga up on there. Alright. Let's relog that save. But yeah, there's a very specific reason Ventus and Ventus, if they clash, will form the Keyblade now. And by the end of this game, those circumstances will no longer be correct. I'll admit, that was one thing I was trying to limit, is...
You're alone?
I was trying to, in my ideas at least, I was trying to limit the idea that you have to hard choose, like, in a menu, that you could theoretically do it in combat. But, again, that's also why I described the multi-directional, like, quick access point. Because if you have 20 quick buttons, you have 20 menu options. So you could do a lot.
I thought Akko would... Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet. You need to stay here.
I mean, it's not a bad idea,
Prison?
but...
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
Ooh.
What did you hear?
That I'm supposed to be some weapon. Some kind of Keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go.
Alright, everyone, take a shot every time you hear the word darkness.
Wait, Xehanort. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War. Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
Fool. You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live!
But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not?
Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will! That power! Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Not your concern.
And that's how he gets the scars.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again!
Master, what do you...
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear, and I am left with no choice. Forgive me, but you must exist no more.
Ben!
What?
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra, I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right!
Quiet!
Terra!
I really love that stance and charge up. There's something weird about it.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Nope. Terra, who did nothing wrong. What the fuck? What smash cut is this? Oh my god! I think that was meant to have a longer loading screen. Oh, let's talk about jarring.
Going somewhere? I'm through with you. Well, I'm just getting started with you. You're strong enough now to fulfill your purpose. So what are you waiting for? Join with me, right here and now. Become the Keyblade. No, I won't do it. He told me the only way the Keyblade can be forged is if you and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting. You used to be too broken to talk back.
There were no palm trees on the the little standalone island. Or like there was only one. There should be like 4 or 5.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
No. It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage. You must. If you do not let the stone within you run its course, it will wipe you from the face of the world. Make no mistake. Do it. Embrace the darkness. Produce for your master the Keyblade. Really? You would rather die than use the power. Feckless neophyte. If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Empty creature from Ventus Riven. To you, the name Ventus shall be given.
Yes, Master.
It hurt.
Fine. Then I'll give you a reason to fight.
What?
Come and find me. At the one and only place to spawn the Keyblade. The Keyblade Graveyard. There, you're gonna see me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua. Then we'll see how long you play the pacifist.
Wait!
Where's my crawling in my skin? Like sound clip when I need it.
Terra, Aqua. I swear I'll put an end to this.
I don't like the way that angle went, but whatever. And this is Ventus's unique Keyblade. Lost Memories. Nope, not command deck. Items. No. Bad. There actually is an answer to that question. I just can't get into it yet. Oh, God. Union Cross. Sorry, I'm going to take actually a moment to step away because once again we're... Oh, God. Stretch big. We're in the final hall here. Oh, God. Yeah, there actually is an explanation. Like, Ventus is, like, for all intents and purposes, there's good reason to believe Ventus is actually incredibly powerful. Maybe even more powerful than Xehanort or even Sora at his, like, prime. Like, this guy is stupid. Like, he's only weak potentially because he came from Ventus, who himself is not exactly an exceptional Keyblade wielder. But, again, I can't get into that now. We have to kind of address that in Kingdom Hearts 3, because if I start talking about Union Cross, the mobile game, now... we'll be up until 4 in the morning. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a step away. I know the implications of the things I just said. Like, I am a deep fan of this series. The implications of the things we all say are always and forever remembered. Alright. Let's fucking boogie woogie. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad I caught that before any dialogue happened.
Friends forever.
Is he supposed to be holding? Oh, yeah. It looks weird when he's holding it just straight down like that. So yeah, the K is like modeled after Terra's like Keyblade. The D is modeled after Ventus's. Or I'm sorry, the E. The G is modeled after Aqua's. Actually, hold up. I also like to imagine that, since we now know that we're in the Keyblade Graveyard, I like to imagine that these scars are actually, like, the final attacks delivered by, like, the last people that survived the Keyblade War. Like, and the end of the Keyblade War was basically like a, it was the equivalent of, like, a bunch of, like, late game D&D characters throwing 9th level shit at each other. Like, it was beyond, like, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Because I have to assume the people that survived till the end of the Keyblade War were some of the, like, strongest... Oh, okay, we can just... You know, when you can do shit like this, it really makes you understand why in Kingdom Hearts 2 they made it to where you have to, like, actually keep resetting yourself. Change the green... Either change the green lance to a spear and then change the purple to a glaive, or change the green lance to a glaive. My problem with lance and spear is that while they are technically different weapons, their move styles are painfully similar. So... I don't want it. Get away! God damn it. I didn't want it. So this is what I was avoiding, like, before, back when I was here as Terra. Pretty visually interesting area.
Fire! It's over!
Perfect. Whee! Fuck. Get away, get away, get away, get away. I'm gonna be in here for a while, aren't I? Well. Might as well get some work done while we're here, right?
It's over. See ya.
God, this is... That attack is almost ridiculous. what that is.
Bring it. Win. Come on.
I couldn't get Doc off. Ooh, that's a good one. Try.
Come on. See ya.
Okay.
Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Goober.
Yeah.
I love that we get access to the Goofy Tornado. That is great. Goofy's iconic attack. You little bitch.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm stupid. This is why I skipped this crap. Like, I get why they did some of this the way they did, but Jesus Christ, this is unpleasant. Like, the theory, at least in my humble opinion, of what they were trying to do here, was prevent people from being, like, under-leveled before they came here. So they put some real late-game shit down here. And you know, that makes sense, up until you think about it. Not to mention, because of like what we're standing in, I can never entirely tell where the floor is. Actually, hold on. For this in particular. Kill me! Actually, don't. I need to survive. I need to get out of this. I need to flee! Mash! Roll, boy! Damn it! Oh god, my nightmare. They got bigger. But they did not, in fact, get stronger. Or did I get small? Did they just hit me with mini?
Gotcha.
Motherfucker, they just hit me with mini. You're not allowed to hit me with my own magics. I mean, I admit, it's impressive, and this is actually a really good idea. Why didn't we use this idea more? Like, the idea of just, like, making the player small and fighting, like, normal-size Heartless as now gigantic Heartless. It might not work in all enemies, I should say. These aren't Heartless. Like, this won't work in all contexts, but, like, there's no reason you couldn't have tried this, like, a few other times.
Yeah. Fire. Heal. Come on. Yeah. Rock. Rock. Come on. Yeah.
I'm just going to ignore how lucky that goddamn boot was.
Rock. Yeah. 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 Rock. Rock. Fire. Heal. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get you eventually. Oh. I me out! Let me in! Thank you. Trust me when I say there is a hell. We got 2 whole levels out of that. I might still be underleveled for this engagement. How high were we when we were Terra? Alright. Even though we've seen this cutscene before, we're gonna play it again because it's now from Ventus's perspective. Nothing's different, mind you, but might as well run it down nevertheless.
I was told the master was struck down.
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up.
To quickly answer your question, I just had a thought. So the command styles generally work in a 2-stage function. You go into one, like a fire or a blizzard or whatever, and then you go into another by triggering more specific, and you trigger those by using specific commands and filling up that little gauge above the command bar. And then when you're in a form, you fill up the command gauge even further, and if you use specific ones, again, enough, you'll trigger a second stage. We use that same system. If you dominantly use, like, physical attacks, you'll go into one type of form change from an elemental form, and if you use dominantly magic attacks, you'll go into a different style. Now, how we parse that out is fucking kill me, I have no idea. Like, because some of the form changes change your combat style greatly, others don't, and this is, again, this has reached a point now where almost we do need to sit down and talk about it, but that was kind of what I was thinking.
Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray, but no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
Let's see what our schedules are this weekend. Might be a good time to just, like, hit up on a Saturday and, like, chit-chat for a few hours.
Xehanort wants me and Ventus to fight. Make some kind of keyblade. But the master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, man. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Ventus after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, all right? I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
You didn't know shit back then.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great Keyblade war raged, countless Keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key.
The ultimate weapon.
And
Wait,
it will
no.
soon belong to me. Keyblade.
Honestly, here is a great question. Why is he allowed to wield a Keyblade? And better yet, why does it have the gazing eye of, Xehanort? Like... So many questions.
Aqua!
I don't think we ever see someone, like, throw a cast or reflect like that again.
Ben!
Ben, are you okay?
I made a joke already about that. Alright. Now we get to see what happened from this perspective.
How about you leave the popsicle with me? So you can go have your little fight with Terra. You can't be too happy about him deep sixing your master.
Who are you?
You think you two have got some grand role to play? As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness. So, who wants to go first?
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work. Terra will prove to you he's stronger!
Aqua!
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it. Yeah.
Just the man makes me twitch.
Aqua!
Alright. Round one. Yellow brick.
Suffer! See ya. Heal! Suffer! Go! Heal! See ya. Go!
Alright, not blockable, not a good sign.
See ya. Go! See ya. Go! See ya. There's no escape. Bring it!
Should have probably used this earlier.
Too slow.
Too slow, he says, as getting bombarded by fire.
Go!
Didn't block correctly.
Pathetic.
No, that's basically either a wind or telekinesis technique. Like, he's basically just controlling them, like... In fact, given the, like, windstorm around it, it's heavily... it's good to, like, assume that is, like, wind. Oh, I knocked him off.
Too slow. Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow.
He's right about that too slow shit. Maybe I should have done more grinding. Yeah, right? This is one of the few times we get a fight in actual armor. Okay, so...
Gotcha. Too slow. See ya. Too slow. Too slow. It's over. Gotcha.
Okay, so...
Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow. See ya. Pathetic.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're actually doing real great, but we just need to get there. Fortunately, there's a few more processes after this. Oh, yeah. Knock him off.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Deploy something on the field.
Pathetic.
Relax, relax. We got this. It's just a big fat emo boy. He's just big and angry.
Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow. Bring it. Pathetic. Yeah. See ya. Gotcha. Too slow. Heal. Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow.
Whoa, what the hell happened there? That happened fast. I want to try and hold on to my second use of flame salvo to see if I can't break him off of that like ride again.
Suffer. Too slow. Gotcha.
He's good with that.
Too slow. Go.
Damn, man! The timing on that fire attack is different than it is in the future games. Ah, oh, fuck me. Come on. I love how they open with the same move every time.
Gotcha.
There may have been better attacks to bring into this, but...
Pathetic. Yeah. Gotcha. Bring it. Bring it. Too slow. Too slow. It's over. Go. Pathetic. Deal. Yeah. Bring it. See ya. Too slow. Yeah. Gotcha. Too slow.
Please! Thank you!
See ya. Fire. Pathetic. Yeah. Bring it. Freeze. Too slow. Freeze.
Jesus Christ. That lightning throw of his is like nightmarish.
Too slow. Pathetic. Too slow. Yeah. See ya. Gotcha. Yeah. Bring it. Deal. Pathetic. Yeah. It's over. Gotcha.
How's it feel, you little teeny bopper motherfucker?
Pathetic. Deal.
Oh, so that's how you want to dance?
Suffer! Bring it!
Too slow. Pathetic.
Please don't.
Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow.
Aqua, give me strength! This is it! We're close, man. We honestly are. I just can't... I'm sorry, I can't think of that right now.
You've done it, Ventus.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to watch this, because... Well... Oh, hang on.
Now that my body is about to perish, you and I will have to join together.
Oh my god! Good work, Kraylad, by the way. Well done, well done.
The inverse come from you? It happened when you and I were split into two. The negativity took shape as these monsters. They are what I feel. A horde of fledgling emotions under my control. I released them in all the worlds I could. Hoping to lure you away from home and isolate you from your master. We needed to make you stronger. The Unversed were the perfect opponents. And better yet, no matter how many times you defeat them, their negativity flows right back into me. You never stood a chance against us.
I had no good way to cover for myself. So it actually wasn't Mickey. It was this. This is what happened. That was, well, I should say this was the eruption of light we see. What causes the explosion comes here in a moment. Alright, now the real fight begins. And I don't think I can win.
Our union was not finished. The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this. Join me now. We can complete the Keyblade. I've got a better idea. How about I destroy you both? The Keyblade is made of your heart too, idiot. If you destroy it, your heart will vanish forever. Whatever it takes. Anything to save Terra and Aqua. It's always about your friends, isn't it? At least I have some. I've become a part of their heart, just as they've become a part of mine. My friends are my power, and I'm theirs.
Take a shot. Alright, you teeny bopper son of a bitch. Let's do this. Dark Sora versus Light Roxas. Wait, no.
Show me anguish. Bring it. What's yours is mine. Gotcha.
Boom. Yeah, that was to be expected. No, it's two Keyblade. It's basically two Kingdom Keys crossed. And there is reason to believe that it technically should be the Kingdom Key Noir because, well, basically, we see this weapon again later, and there's a transformation where you can actually see 2 kingdom keys involved in it.
What's yours is mine. Gotcha. Darkness will.
Holy shit! This is not a good thing. Why do you have to be so strong, Ventus?
Show me anguish. Yeah. Forge the keyblade. Yeah. Bring it. Yeah. It's over.
Oh, now you're done. I need time.
What's yours is mine. What's yours is mine. Show me anguish.
Alright.
Playtime's over.
And it just got ugly, ladies and gentlemen. He brooks it.
Yeah, bring it. Come on, bring it.
Oh no. I can't. Oh god. How do we do the whole Ventus thing?
Show me anguish. What's your... Forge the keyblade.
It is. Well, actually, it's not reality. It's the heart, because we're in the dive to the heart, so we're basically fighting within an instance of ourselves. This is the conflict between Ventus and Ventus. It's actually very similar to what happened to Sora and Roxas, in the sense that this is literally the last fight for Roxas. We have to get this tonight, or else I'm gonna have to go through all of these again. And I sure as shit ain't leaving this game open. Talk about... I meant to switch to that. Ooh. Stupid ass. You know what? Why should we do it any other way?
Show me anguish.
Damn. Alright, so he has a really, really hot, like, short revenge value. Like, a couple of hits, and he is on our shit, so... There doesn't seem to be many ways around to that.
What's yours is mine. What's yours? Bring it! Come! Suffer! Show me anguish!
Damn! I'm gonna have to just use the shot lock every time it's up. Like, I don't know of a better way to deal damage to this motherfucker, and we gotta get to that, D-Link section, or else we're gonna be in a world of fucking hurt.
Forge the Keyblade!
What the hell happened there?
What's yours is mine!
I went into this confident like I did the Terra fight. I should have done some rounds at the Mirage Arena.
What's yours is mine! It's over! Show me anger!
Should've just brought Thunder Surges in.
Forge the Keyblade! What's yours is mine!
Nice try, Boyarino.
Gotcha!
Alright.
Show me anguish!
No, and let's just...
Show me anguish!
Need to inundate him with us.
Forge the Keyblade!
I tried to revert so I could get back to my base set and use my cures, but... Oh, that was a good idea. Waylaid by badness.
What's yours is mine!
What's mine is mine.
Bring it! Forge the Keyblade! There's no escape!
God damn, that Dark Haze ability is wretched. Come on, Brogo, you got this. It's not even midnight yet, technically.
Show me anguish! What's your... Yeah! It's over! Bring it! Forge the Keyblade!
Whoa! God, what I'd kill for the prepare and retry screen.
Forge the Keyblade! Bring it! Yeah! What's yours is mine! Gotcha! Forge the Keyblade! Yeah! What's yours is mine!
Oh, give me a break! I was blocking. Yeah, sometimes what's an unblockable and what's a... Well, I don't know. Like, sometimes I don't know if, like, did my block just not work because it's an unblockable, or did it not work because my block was done, but, like, my character hadn't set down the Keyblade back into the rest position yet.
Show me anguish!
Damn it! I do not want to just load my bar down with cures either. That is ultimate cheese.
Forge the Keyblade! Bring it! Yeah! Darkness wing!
Oh, yeah. Critical mode, everybody. And I've got another, like, 2.5 games to do at this. And to be fair, Kingdom Hearts 3 is nowhere near this absurd, but... Well, not really. There are times it gets bad, but... In my opinion, it's much easier by default than this game is.
Show me anguish! Bring it! Bring it! What's yours is mine! Yeah! It's over!
Too slow.
Forge the Keyblade!
Please, thank you.
Yeah! Show me anguish! Bring it!
Alright, he's doing it.
Time's over.
Oh, can I get a health regen? Please? Thank you. Alright, how do I win this?
You cannot resist, Ventus. Come on! Bring it! Come on! You cannot resist, Ventus.
No! Damn it! I was feeling good there! We had some combos going! Where's withstand combo when you needs it? Oh man, why does it not have to be in this game? I wonder if this nailed the full roster. It did.
Show me anguish.
Too slow.
I get it's the Keyblade, and I get it's the final boss model. Just getting to the reality shift section is...
Forge the Keyblade.
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! We can do this. I actually don't feel it's any... Well, that last section with the reality shift or whatever, the D-Link, that's...
Forge the Keyblade! Show me! Bring it! Bring it! Forge the Keyblade! It's over! There's no escape.
Damn it!
Forge the Keyblade! There's no escape. Bring it! It's over! Bring it! Darkness waits. Forge the Keyblade! Show me anguish! What's yours is mine!
Too slow.
Bring it! It's over! What's yours is mine!
Break it, okay.
Playtime's over.
We just have to figure out a way to get to here consistently, and everything else is gravy.
Bring it! There's no escape. Bring it! Darkness. Bring it!
What the shit, game? What am I supposed to do in here? If you're not gonna grant me iframes, oh my god, I don't want to have to do this entire last section again just because I had to go grind.
Bring it! Show me anguish! Bring it! Darkness waits. Bring it!
I would agree, but it's just painfully crazy.
Forge the Keyblade! Bring it! What's yours is mine! It's over! Heal! Show me anguish!
Game, please.
There's no escape.
Game? Where was the reality break?
Forge the Keyblade! Bring it! Show me anguish! Bring it! What's yours is mine! Bring it! It's over! Forge the Keyblade!
Damn it! I let him get that off in exchange for a heal that ended up just killing me. Oh, I should have gotten Defender, which would help. I just...
Yeah! Show me anger! Yeah! Bring it! What's yours is mine! Yeah! Show me anger!
Shit! Oh well. Yeah. This is taking all of it out of me, and we're officially past midnight. Fuck!
Show me! Bring it! What's yours is mine! See ya! Yeah! Bring it! Yeah!
Oh. This looks like it could be fun. Assuming my block ever fucking works. Perfect. Thank you.
Playtime's over.
Alright, I need to test something before we start this. Alright, so no, I have...
There's no... You cannot resist.
No!
Bring it! Come on! Bring it! Join now with your better half.
What am I supposed to... Okay, hold that thought. I can't take this, because I genuinely don't know what I need to do in the final Ventus fight. Birth by sleep. Final... in space. I like that post, Reddit. Oh. Okay. Okay, that seems simple enough. So it seems, don't spam the abilities, as it actually leaves you into like these weird luck mechanics apparently. Or it just leaves you open maybe, I don't know.
Forge the Keyblade! Darkness! Show me anger!
Okay, fuck you, Tool.
Too slow.
Forge the Keyblade!
Where's your track and move? God, that dashing attack is nightmare. Okay. And it looks like we have to do that, like, Dragon Ball Z Beam Clash 3 times?
Too slow.
Forge the Keyblade! What's yours is mine! It's over! Show me anguish! Bring it! What's yours is mine! It's over! Show me anguish! Bring it! See ya! What's yours is mine! It's over! Forge the Keyblade!
Oh! I can't block that, and I need to dodge it! Oh my god. I'm attacking.
Forge the Keyblade! Bring it! See ya! Darkness waits! Heal! What's yours is Bring it! Forge the Keyblade! Show me anger!
There are times this feels a little bit random, but I feel like the randomness is coming from which particular attack I'm ending on, or that my combo, like, whiffs on. Because some of these probably have better lag time than others.
What's yours is mine!
Jesus Christ, Ventus. You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Show me anguish!
It's harder than Radon. What do we have? 5 hours, 10 minutes. Hey, kill me.
Show me! What's yours is mine! Bring it!
Too slow.
Forge the Keyblade!
Give me a break, game.
What's yours is mine. Bring it. Too slow. Forge the keyblade. It's over.
Let's lean back a bit, try and get a bit comfortable.
Show me anguish. See ya. Bring it. What's yours is mine. Yeah. It's over. Forge the keyblade. Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Show me anguish. Heal. Yeah. Heal. What's yours is mine. Yeah. It's over. Show me anguish.
Damn. I've got him in a pretty good loop, and I've got a good feel for his, like, phase 1, like, attack patterns, but Jesus Christ, is he annoying.
What's yours is mine.
Break this first, like, chunk of your health. Or not. Just fucking eat my shit. Listen.
Forge the keyblade. It's over. Bring it. What's yours is mine. Heal. Show me. Darkness win.
Let's just fire this off. Get some damage in.
What's yours? Bring it. Yeah. It's over.
I don't even hear. Oh my lordy! Tick 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 as the as the clock goes.
Forge the keyblade. Bring it. See ya. Show me anger. Bring it. What's yours is mine.
Damn it. I feel like I might need to get a new controller. I feel like I'm wearing out the left on my D-pad because of this game.
What's yours is mine. It's over. Show me anger.
Yeah, I was hitting right on, or Yeah, I left on my D-pad and nothing was coming up. It's like my command menu was like frozen. It was just dead ass not working. I do not know why. And it's kind of becoming a problem because I rely on that to get my heal command.
Yep. It's over. Yeah. Show me anger. Forge
God damn, Ventus! Like, your combos aren't even that hard to read, it's just yeesh. First thing I recommend doing. Okay.
Bring it. Yeah, it's over. Hey, bring it. See ya. Deal. Show me. It's over. Deal. Bring it. What's yours is mine.
Yeah, sorry if this isn't exactly riveting commentary. There's just not much to talk about. Arena's pretty. I like the duality concept. I just...
It's over. What's yours is mine. Show me. Bring it. It's over. There's no escape. What's yours? Show me. Gotcha.
That's the first time the freeze raid works even semi-correctly. Oh! Don't fuck this up, Brovo! Now is not the time for the whiffs. Finally.
Playtime's over.
He's all scowly.
Too slow. Forge the keyblade.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I hate to do it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna back up a few steps. Do we have a save here? Technically we do, but we're gonna pop an extra one just in case. I am not done with the stream. I am going for completion tonight. It just... What we're gonna do, we're gonna take some time... And I'm going to go actually through the Mirage Arena first, and we're going to climb our way through the ranks of this. Skip. We've seen that cutscene, I don't care. Let's just do this this time. Yeah, just make it nice and emerald. Alright. And since we are trying to get levels here... And we'll take the time to, do some melding as well, if necessary. These early ones are not going to give us much, but we should do them just because they, like... I think they all give first-time reward. Maybe I should also bring this Shatlock into the battle.
Come on! Bring it! Come on!
Also missing out on money.
See ya! Come on! Yeah! Bring it! Come on! See ya! Yeah! 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 Come on! See ya!
God, sometimes the limited range of shit.
Bring it! Yeah! Yeah! See ya! Yeah!
That is fine. Have a good night, man. I understand it's literally midnight 26, so... I do not blame you. And frankly, if you're still here, depending on how this goes will depend on really whether or not I... Or, like, how this goes afterwards will depend on whether or not I can, like, actually go for victory. Because I don't want to be up until 2. Try that again. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Him dealt with. Jesus. The sound effect on that spin. Woo. Alright. God, what I'd kill for the explosion finisher.
See ya. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. See ya.
This is like universally the best way to like do these. Is like just throw a magnet in the middle of the field and call it. Alright, let's do this shit.
Come on. Bring it.
Fuck.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
My God, the damage output is real. God, why couldn't Wingblade be that fucking good, like, against Ventus? Oh yeah, because he's the boss. The real boss. I love that he actually does it with the Wingblade. I mean, it makes sense. That's what his, like, things is modeled at right now, but still. Command X. Anything done? Stop is done. It might be better to do level grinding in the actual world. At least then I get synthesis components as well. It's just my old time in Kingdom Hearts 1 always makes me think, oh yeah, just go to the arena. It's always the best way to get experience, right?
Bring it. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Bring it. See ya. Yeah. Come on. See ya. Bring it. Yeah. Come on. Bring it. Yeah. Bring it. See ya. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. See ya. Yeah.
Boss time. It's annoying that it's the same bosses, although I get why it's the same bosses, like, but it would have been cool to have them get uniquer bosses.
Bring it.
That's what it is
Come
now.
on. Bring it. Come on. Bring it. Come on. Bring it.
So the shell locks at times are literally so fucking powerful that they actually
Yeah. Bring it. Yeah.
they do at times actually genuinely break the game with shell locks.
Come on. Yeah. Bring it. Yeah.
Bring it. Come on. 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 Yeah. See ya.
There we go. Another one down. No level yet, but whatever. No bonus either. Oh, I should have checked my abilities. Oh well.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Come on. Yeah. See ya. Bring it. Bring it. See ya. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Boring, I do understand. But, God, is it not effective.
See ya. Bring it. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it. See ya. Bring it. Yeah.
And this is actually where it gets particularly effective. Well, you can actually land the abilities. Not get. They see my strategy coming a mile away, and they refutal it. Refutal? God damn! Everyone, freeze! Zero gravity, because that also technically works on you guys.
Yeah. 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 Bring it. See ya. Come on. Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it. Come on.
I love that it damages them passively. I deserve that.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. See ya.
Those balloon guys were some of my least favorites, and having an immediate and effective counter to them is all the difference in the world I need.
Bring it. See ya. Come on. Bring it. Come on. See ya. Yeah.
Rovo, you may be, in fact, an idiot. Alright, let's do this one. These guys get progressively more annoying as they, like, unlock themselves. And supposedly there's, like, a fourth variation that's, like, real fucking big.
Bring it. Come on. Bring it. Come on. Bring it.
Useless. Well, I got wobbled. Did I even gain a level? I think I gained maybe one. Level 30. What was the save at? Level... yeah, I gained a single level. Oh, shit. This is not good. I'm gonna try Pulse Bomb. I think it might be better. Alright. Blitz, useless. Fire Dash, maybe not. Freeze Raid, useless. Fire Surge, maybe not. Poison Edge, useless. Put a Thundaga in there. Actually, there might be something I can still do for myself. Open up my photos. Where's Defender? Enemies, Cure Beast. Defender. We have two Magnaras. We only have one ready. Do we have any Stop Ra? Or is it just, it's just Stop? And the other is... yeah, we need two Thundara. Shit. Oh. There's like literally nothing. Well, maybe there is something. Nope, there's... looks like nothing. Damn. When you're missing some of the basic ass shit that allows you to craft. Alright. I'm gonna give it another few tries. Like, even though we didn't do much, we didn't gain much, we really didn't. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna skip past the cutscenes. I'm gonna pop a save here. Level 9, it says. Also, I want to change one aspect of my deck. Nope. Double nope. There. At least that way. Now I have a... I have it at ease of access. Skip scene. Rovo tile. Goddamn, cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscenes. Alright, here we go again with this phase. Which isn't that hard, it's just not easy.
See ya.
I'll be honest, I was just curious if I could actually knock him off.
Gotcha. Pathetic. Too slow. Gotcha. Pathetic. Too slow. Pathetic.
And here we are in this part now. Yay. And this is why I didn't want to go grinding, because grinding is slow in this game. Like, everything seems like really slow because this was probably designed to be a mobile game, and it's a pain.
Bring it. Come on. Bring it. Come on. Bring it. Yeah. Suffer. Too slow. It's over. Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow. Yeah. Heal.
A fucking combo, man. Maybe I should try the other one, but I don't think that's gonna do me much better. Like...
Suffer. Too slow.
Oh, here we go. I just can't believe this.
Pathetic. Too slow. Bring it. Too slow. Yeah. It's over. Come on. Come on. Pathetic. Yeah. Gotcha. Pathetic. Thunder. See ya. Too slow. Pathetic. Bring it. Bring it. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, give me a break. Oh, my lordy.
Go. See ya. Go. Thunder. Fire. Bring it. Gotcha. Fire. Pathetic. Gotcha. Suffer. Heal. Bring it. Gotcha. Come on. Bring it. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. Yeah.
Damn. Alright, I might just have to conclude this at 6 hours. It's longer than I usually like to run for, and it'll be past 1 o'clock. Fuck! Oh, okay. Hey, retry. Relax. Just relax. You had this guy before. You figured him out.
Come on! Bring it! Come on! Bring it! Come on! Bring it! Too slow. Yeah. Pathetic. Too slow. Deal. Gotcha. Yeah. See ya. Too slow. Deal. Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Damn it. This is just not going well. Just can't. Can't quite get past the son of a bitch.
Bring it! Come on! Bring it! Pathetic. Bring it! Too slow. Bring it! Yeah. Bring it! Too slow. See ya! Bring it! Yeah! Yeah! It's over! Deal! Pathetic! Bring it! Deal! See ya! Gotcha! Pathetic! Too slow. Too slow. Go! Thunder! Pathetic!
Damn it. Both my cures were on cooldown. All that grinding and it never resulted in any, like, results. I'm still stuck at the final bosses.
Go!
Okay. I'm going to actually switch back to the flame salvo because I genuinely think that's better for this situation. So, let's hit the continue button. I feel like the barrage of tracking projectiles is better than the insta-shot of lasers, or whatever the hell that is. I can do this. I know I can. It will just take me some time. Like, and I need to think. I can't get panicky. I can't get stupid. this would be one of the few fights I'd almost want to turn the difficulty down for. Just because it's starting to kick my ass. Again, though, I can easily just, like, spend a lot of time grinding. Although, it took me 50 hours to get, like, Terra up to level 50. It's ridiculous.
Gotcha. Too slow. Pathetic. It's over. Too slow. Too slow. See ya. Pathetic. Suffer. Too slow. Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow.
Game, you are not helpful in that one instance. Oh, shit. I don't think my thing's been reset to the lower part. It hasn't taken that now. Fuck, it's been reset. Oh well, I'll have to live. Alright, let's roll this back. Try and get that reset so that I can actually, like... In fact, do I even want to do that? Actually, yeah. I do. So what I'm gonna do, even though it'll probably be very expensive, yeah. I'm gonna go and buy a third Kiraga. It's cheese, but... Alright, what we're gonna do... Alright. And you know what? I think I am gonna do the other. Give me 2 Thunder Surges. I might even pick up another, like, mine ability. Just for the fucking giggles. Even if these aren't at full power, it doesn't matter. Alright. Also... Save. Alright. Gonna give it a couple more attempts. Then we'll call it. And Thursday we'll probably do half of grinding, a little bit of grinding in the open world, synthing abilities, shit like that. And then take on the bosses, because I think, well, usually at this point the game opens up with a lot more heavy-duty open world bosses, or open world enemies. People that pay out more experience than the arena. Yeah. At least it feels that way. I'll admit, this battle's got some weird music. You're kidding me, Burrovo.
Too slow. Gotcha. It's over. Pathetic. Too slow. Too slow. Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow. Thunder. Pathetic. Bring it. Heal. Gotcha. Pathetic. Heal. slow. Pathetic.
Thunder Surge. Even if we can't beat him in the like Dream Link or Data Link or Dimensional Link, whatever the fuck it's called, I'll beat him with the Thunder Surge in the early phases. Alright, skip, 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 skip. Skippity don skip. Big old fat skip. Skip boss fight. Alright. Great start. Love how he's just so much stronger. No matter.
Bring it! Bring it!
Darkness wait.
Too slow.
There's no escape. Forge the Keyblade. What's yours is mine. Darkness wait.
Oh.
Show me anguish.
Yeah, can you please?
Playtime's over.
Alright, we've cheesed him to the fucking D-Link section.
Join now.
Bring it!
Really wish I could get a checkpoint at that last segment, but no.
Too slow.
Forge the Keyblade. Thunder. Yeah.
Bring it!
Darkness wait. Forge.
Yeah, there's 1 o'clock. And there's 6 hours on the thing. Jesus Christ. I'll give it a few more attempts, but we need to wrap this up here in a minute. 6-hour like broadcasts are not really my style, all things considered.
Forge the Keyblade. Thunder. Show me anger.
Bring it! Bring it!
Suffer. What's yours is mine.
Oh, okay.
Forge the Keyblade.
Okay.
Playtime's over.
your better half. You cannot resist, Ventus. Darkness.
That's two.
You cannot resist, Ventus.
Fuck. Please? Please? No way! No way! It ain't happening! There's no way! It's always on the last try! It's always with the last of your heart! That's like 3 times now that happened! I can't believe this bullshit! Ha! Kill me! Whoever said use Dark Spiral is a fucking, like, dumbass. Like, it is Dark Slice all the way. And there you go. Now, technically, this means that Ventus and Ventus have merged back together. They're complete again, without having forged the Keyblade. Because technically, they destroyed the Keyblade, which has kind of dispersed the both of them. Shaking again. We have cutscenes. Bing. He falls into, I guess, sleep? Yeah, sleep. The power of waking is now necessary for him.
This place. I've been here. So warm. I remember now. This is your heart.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sad that Kraylad had to leave for that, even though we managed to do it in the stream. So yeah, there you go. That's Ventus's storyline. And I think it will actually get further explained in Aqua's storyline, because she actually, like, finds Ven, like, post this event. But to elaborate on what happened, Ventus and Ventus did clash and forge the Keyblade. Like, but the clash inside their heart, like, basically destroyed them. Now, because of the merger, Ventus and Ventus are one person again. But because of the clash, it is completely, like, it's knocked Ventus out. He's completely unconscious, and he's like, and it's not like just unconsciousness. He's like in an actual, like, specific kind of coma. Sorry, I keep, again, camera's not a mirror. But he has fallen into a deep slumber. And his heart has now returned to the person who actually mended him back in the day, which is Sora. Sora helped Mindus Heart in the beginning. So, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Let me turn the volume back up, because I don't have much to... Well... Again, I keep getting this feeling that this game would be a lot more fun if it just got remade with a proper system. And I am not looking forward to Dream Drop Distance. I'm hoping it might be a little bit easier by virtue of the systems that they use, but... Like, I guess one of the issues is I kind of felt like I was always on the back foot since I was never able to fully craft my abilities. You really can't, like, fully fit in your build unless you're really careful, since there's no way to lock abilities. You just have to be cognizant of what you have. And thusly, like, you're constantly swapping things out, you're constantly working on other things, like... I have the same problem with Destiny, is like, you don't really get to enjoy this game's mechanics until the absolute end of the game. But for the most part, I do still like building the combos. I do like the fact that you can, like, craft these very unique fighting styles. And even the D-links to an extent can be interesting. So yeah. Ventus? Yeah. Came from the same person, or, well, they are the same person. Ventus came from Ventus, and they were attempted to use the Forge of Keyblade. The weird thing to me, though, is, like, why he, like, Xehanort knows he can do this with Ventus and Ventus. Like, what ritual were you privy to, old man? Alright, last cutscenes. Because I think there is some bullshit. Oh, no, that wasn't for Terra, I don't think. And that is also one of the titular birth by sleeps. That's probably the most explicit one. Oh shit, to Shenmue. Fever Pitch, Strike Raid, Aqua 7 times. That's all grinding. I almost fucked up there. I read that totally Basta Aquads. Alright, that's done. Whoa, boy. Bunga bunga. Yeah, I do not need to create that save data. Oh my lord. I can't believe we finally pulled that off. We've got that save, right? I don't have to go back and redo that? Yeah, okay. 2 critical marks of mastery. Alright. So, Thursday, we will get to start Aqua's journey. We've been able to do this in 2... Epic Games fails to launch. We've been able to do this in 2 parts each, although it's turning into a bit of a slog. I might try to keep at that, because I am kind of liking it, but, oh boy, those boss fights. And, I mean, there isn't so much of a gimmick on the last ones. It's just a couple of fights that we're already kind of privy to, but it's still, like, this isn't going to be fun. So, level 30 wasn't enough for Ventus. I think I might try to make sure Aqua's level 40, and hope that that doesn't help. But until Thursday, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for catching the VOD, if anyone is. And I will see you all on Thursday. Forever One Alpha, signing off.